It's showtime. It's showtime. Happy deadline day, guys. Welcome to another video. This is a live where I'm here to answer your questions and help you all the way through to deadline. Whether you've got a question or you just want some top line advice from the chat or in the polls, I'm here for you. I'm here for you. We're also going to be locking in my team. And boy, am I a little bit nervous about that. As things stand, I have 12 locks, but I also have 3 players up for grabs. I'm on bench boost. I've got 16.5 million to spend, and this is how I am looking. Welcome to everyone in the chat. John says, having a quick pee. Where's my spanner? You've got a spanner for me, John. I can see a spanner. I can see a spanner. Let me just double check that. I need to get it all up. But yeah, I think you've got a spanner. Shout out, guys, in the chat. Thank you all for joining. No, where is John's spanner? That's weird. It showed for me on StreamYard. Hang on. Add as. No, you got a shield instead. I think spanners turned to shield. I think YouTube have changed it. And Burmo captain for. I mean, if you don't have Haaland or Bruno, I like it. But other than that, I don't think so. FPL Joe is in the house. Got some Joe graphic for it. I got a Joe graphic that I nabbed off his Twitter earlier. Interesting poll, yeah. You can only have 4 options. JJ Tilly says he's in. Let's go. Happy deadline day. Yeah, I mean, we've been building for this day for a while. I'd like to think this day should lead to quite clean thinking, not overreacting, not knee-jerking, sticking to the strategy, right? But when I think of my strategy, I went into today with this team, and I've had this team for a fair few days. It's the team you saw, hopefully, on my team selection. Little misses in. Shout out. Shout out Nikki. I was going to say Nick. Mascara captain, you what? First timer? Oh, shout out. It's like Christmas. It is. So look, my point was, I'm getting distracted for a second. Hang on. My point was, these 3 options, these 3 players were 2 options, option 1 and option 2. And today is all about clean thinking, about sticking to what you've been thinking for weeks. So why out of nowhere have I just come up with option 3 that I really like? I wish I hadn't, but it's just the way my mind goes. Yeah, I knew it. It's Nick. I'm so used to saying Nicky, and then I quite doubted myself and paused. What do you guys think? Just give me a number, will you? Yeah, there we go. Spanners switched out for shields. Police badges about 5 months ago. Really? God, that shows how long it's been, though, CH. Some of you were here for the World Cup. Option 1, option 2, option 3. Worth noting, you'll see right at the bottom there, if I take the banner off, from game week 2, 2 will likely be benched. Like, this isn't like 3 for my team. That's why I like option 3, because a lot of them are just on the bench anyway. But just give me a number in the chat. Just chuck in a number 1, 2, or 3 in the chat. I don't want to change the poll. A lot are saying 2. Number 1 is the popular choice in terms of content creators. That's what most will be doing. That's sensible picks. I just like option 3. World Cup fancy gang, where are we at? Well said, Joe. Wasn't it amazing? The World Cup was so special. I wish Italy were there, but it was a special World Cup. It really was. But the game was also awesome. I really enjoyed the game. It was refreshing to play something different. It was so cool. It was just, I loved the game. I thought the game was pretty special too. Clean sheet shield and all of it. It's great. All the different chips. Lot saying 3 though. Come on. I think 2 has been maybe the most popular, but 3 for me, knowing I'm benching. You guys just want me to have fun, don't you? And this has got to be a game of fun, right? If you want me to have fun, you're going to go 3. You're going to say 3. Appreciate you. Even if you don't think it for saying it. Mascara captain. What about Cunha? I don't think he starts, to be honest. They're all saying 3 because I said it, maybe. Although I doubt it. I think they just want me to have fun. So, guys, what's the plan? What's the plan for today? We need to keep this fun. You guys need to see me through, because I'm not going to lie. I've just been streaming for an hour and 10 minutes with Holly. So we're going from 1 o'clock UK time to 6:45. It's quite a commitment. That's quite a commitment. Guys, does that QR code work with the banner on screen? Am I blocking the banner? No, it does work. Still loads hub. That's the Rate My Team QR code, which I'm guessing you've all done. Guys, I'm going to answer lots of questions, but honestly, there's a smarter tool out there. The smarter tool to do it is using the hub AI. Just get a second opinion on your team. It costs nothing. It's free. You can scan it. There's a link in the description too. Oh, Christ, have I even put the link in the description? I've been so busy this morning. I don't know if I've set this up right. Hang on. Have I put a link in the description? Surely I have. Okay, the top link is for something different, which we'll speak about later. 21 goals, which is, again, another game to play. But then, yeah, I've got it in. Okay, good. Phew. Right. Should we do some quick fire questions? Why Sharda and Aya? I love big chance Brentford. 94%, surely a good sign early doors. Absolutely. My team's on 92 as things stand. I'll show you mine, actually. Mine as things stand is this. 92. Enjoyed your chat with Holly about pineapple pizza. Yeah, guys. Is pineapple for pizza? I say absolutely not. From Bolivia, South America, is Foden a bad? No, Foden's fine. Just not been great preseason. Gibbs White's great. Just expensive. Favorite 5 million mid? I'd probably say Gomez. Is the Kuiper worth the punt? Yeah, I think he starts. Oh, thank you so much, Harvey, with the super chat. Oh, no, Haaland and stuck between Virgil and O'Reilly. Look, it would be O'Reilly for me. These are my three options. It would be O'Reilly. Mascara captain. No. Hi, folks. I'm just here for pizza chat. Yeah, love it. Favorite 6 million mid. I mean, I'm going to say, look at my shortlist, right? I've got Ndiaye in there as my 6 million. I am slightly worried he could leave, but, you know. Who do you think starts, Araujo or Xhaka? I think Xhaka might. Why O'Reilly? Just for the upside and a bit of fun and a bit of spice. Pineapples on pizza with quality ingredients is the bottom. Really? What do you think of Reinildo? Don't love him. I'd go Ballard, just find the extra. Palmer or Isak? Isak. Sharda came into my team based on your analysis. Oh, I'm scared of that. I mean, I'm not scared of Sharda. I'm scared of you guys picking Sharda and not doing well. I'm happy with my decision, but I hope I haven't impacted yours too much because he's 3% owned. Like Sharda's not popular for a reason, but I think he's great. 09 is definitely a risk of not starting, guys. I don't think I'd go there. I love FPL. Unlike real life, we all start with the same money and opportunities. It's a really good point. It's a really good point. Hume, or yeah, look, John, he will. I'm sure I said this on a voice note to you, if not today, a few days ago. He will start game week 1, but long term, he's not going to be in that Sunderland 11, I don't think. But if you're going to wildcard soon, then Hume's fine. Hume's brilliant for game week 1. There's not many players I want in game. I'm picking, though, for short term, right? We pick for 5-6 game weeks or even longer. Thoughts on Solis? I really want him in. Don't know how I can get there. And Gamoa punt. He's not nailed either. It could be Frimpong on the right. Gee Whiz is in the house. Thank you for joining. Thoughts on Vitz? He's great. Solis is a guy I look at my team and I really want. These are all locked in. On my 16 million spend, this is where I'm at. Yeah, please don't over spam, guys. Jay's going to keep us in check today. And I can't answer everything. And capital letters doesn't mean you get answered. Like, it, yeah. Advice for all guys, ignore City for now. I disagree with that. I still think City are fine. Hey, G, hope you're good. Arsenal defender captain, 4-point clear. Yeah, okay. O'Neill will start game week 1, but after that could be dropped for Alderete. Mackham, will you tell John about Hume as well? What do you think on Hume? I'm saying he's not safe for a long-term pick, but he'll start game week 1. What's your take on 4.5 Hume, who will play right wing and is listed as defender? Dango better than Sharda? Yeah, probably, but there's 500,000 between them, right? And I think that 500,000 matters. I think that 500,000 matters. To some, they might have the extra, but I don't think there's much between it. And as I've just said, again, I really think that 500,000 matters. Thank you all for watching, by the way, guys. I can't go at 100 million miles an hour as I am right now for 4 hours, or you'll just get a very lackluster Janny. So I'm going to try and pace myself. So apologies if I'm not as fiery as you may expect. My natural is just, I could do that for 2 or 3 hours, but for streaming for 6 is pushing it. I'm buzzing though. I'm excited to what it can bring because I genuinely don't know the outcome. I still don't know what I'm doing with these 3 spots, genuinely, it could be any of the 3. I still don't know who I'm captaining. We've got 4 big decisions to make. Who goes in these 3 spots and who I captain. And I'm buzzing for that. I think that's going to be loads of fun. And I'm willing to listen to sensible suggestions too. Although I think I've got the 3 best suggestions. I think these are the best suggestions. Freddie's in the house. Hi, mate. Freddie's going no Haaland. Freddie's going no Haaland. Which, by the way, I don't hate. It's like Haaland, I haven't really considered it. It's not for me, but I really do applaud those doing it because I think it's a really legit strategy that's got good upside and could be loads of fun. Buendia is a pick. Yeah, Buendia is good. Buendia is really good. And he's going to be on pens. Probably on pens. Remember, Tielemans has left. Rodgers has left. Watkins could leave, although Emery has just spoken about it. Please don't spam, Raj. Rodon or Aya? I'm going to say Aya because he's in my team. If you've got 50-50s, although I must say that 5th defender spot could become Rodon, as you'll see from my options. A lot talking about Brobby. I just prefer Calvert-Lewin. Brobby's fixtures are there, though. Doku is a good pick. Doku is out, injured. We've just heard from Maresca, 2 to 3 weeks. Do not pick Doku. Don't even think about it. Oh, Ryan's in the house. Hope you're good, mate. I love seeing Ryan on chat. It's one of the OGs on this channel. Ryan's in Calgary. Ryan, what's the weather like in August in Calgary? Because I'm so used to Ryan being on streams when it's winter and I ask him how cold. He's minus 15, minus 20. It's nuts. But I'm guessing in the summers, your summers are quite nice, are they? Breathing and pacing is key, yes. And water. Annoyingly, CH, I've had so much water in Holly's stream that I now need a wee already. I'm like, I can only do 1 toilet break. And that's got to be in a couple of hours. Isak. Oh, speaking of the devil. Holly Shan's in the house.
About me. I'm very nervous, Gianni. You've made me all like tense.
Oh, look, you get to come on my channel for the 2nd time in a week, which is quite cool. Ever.
You can pinch my poll. I'm fuming.
Yeah, I know. Pinch your poll, and I've got a question for you.
Oh, gosh, I don't know if I'm ready for this.
No, it's not bad. It's just I thought it would be a bit of fun. So I would like you to name your top 3 countries you would most like to visit. And we've got a partner that answer, hopefully, with someone in the chat that's in that country. So before Holly answers,
cool.
Yeah, so before Holly answers, can you all say what country you are, where you are in the world in the chat? Now put your country in, and then Holly's going to give us 3 without looking at the chat, and I'm going to go, I think we got someone there. I think we got someone in Trinidad and Tobago. And we'll see. It doesn't have to be 3 obscure countries, Holly. Just 3 countries that you've never visited that would be on your bucket list.
And do you need me to go now?
I need you to go in about 60 seconds.
Right, okay. I'm just going to eat some pizza.
Yeah, eat pizza. So far, coming in, we've got UK, US, Holland, South Africa, India, yeah. Peru, ooh. North Korea, really? Jamaica, Australia, India, Sweden, Norway, South Africa, India, outer space. Come on, CH. Cambodia, Cyprus. You guys are, I mean, I love how global these streams are, which is really cool. So, Holly, okay. I'm going to ask you in 10 seconds, 3 countries in the world you would most like to visit, and let's see if there is someone in those. Gee whiz is in Bournemouth.
Are we doing 1 by 1 or
1 by 1? 3rd on your bucket list, counting up to your number 1 bucket list destination.
Right, 3rd, I'm going to go Croatia. I've been looking at this for a little mini break with Rob.
Love that. Croatia has become so fashionable. Do you know what? So far, we've not had a Croatia, but I bet from 698 people watching, we might have a Croat in the house. If we have, come let us know. Right. That is strong. Like, I'm seeing a lot of Croatia on my Instagram. A lot of Croatia. We're going to get to FPL chat in a minute, guys. I'm going to be back answering your questions. If you are just joining, I've got 3 slots to fill in my team, and it's going to be one of these 3 combinations. Check out my PowerPoint editing. Number 1, number 2, number 3. Who comes in?
You're such a millennial.
I know.
The
Yeah.
only place you know how to edit is PowerPoint. Can it be
CJ
somewhere that
says
I've already been?
Oh, we've got a Croat. Sorry, Hole. We have a Croat in the house. JD Prodzes. Amazing.
Up the Croats.
Yeah.
I've just had a notification on my phone 4 hours to deadline. Well, I'm going to take a little bit of inspiration because I'm a big Paddington Bear fan. So, Peru.
I love that.
Let's go Peru, because I know you've got a Peruvian in the house.
We have got a Peruvian, and I reckon Peru, like, isn't the Andes Mountains, are they Chile and Peru? But I think I would be well up for a bit of Peru. Like that very much, Holly. Very exotic. Long flight though for the kids, Peru. Long flight for the kids. Although who says the kids are coming?
Well, this is going to send me quite nicely onto number 1.
Machu Picchu, of course.
Because, I mean, I've got a city in mind in this country that I'd really like to visit. And also, my littlest is a massive Hello Kitty fan. So she wants to go to Japan, and I'd love to go to Tokyo.
Oh my God, that is on my top 3 as well. We've got a couple of Peruvians in. I bet we don't have anyone in Japan, though. Let us know if you are.
I mean, what time is it in Japan? 3 a.m. It's a bit ambitious.
Yeah, although we've got Aussies watching. Or, I know what. Let us know if you've ever been to Japan. That would be on mine as well, Holly. Really, really would be. Kyoto would be amazing. Tokyo would be amazing. They had a World Cup. My friend went to the World Cup, Japan and Korea, which looked amazing. Guys, thank you all for indulging me there. Let's get to some FPL chat, shall we? Right. How are you feeling with your team, Holly? You're on one big decision left. It's Njai for you, or it's someone else. You think you stick with Njai? Because there are transfer rumours linking in with some big clubs in England. And I'd say there's probably a 60-70% chance he stays at Everton. But for that 30-40%, that does matter.
Yeah, it's the minutes game week 1, isn't there? Because when there's a lot like links with a move away, they don't necessarily get the minutes.
Yeah.
And that's the worry. So I could go Lafay instead. But it's very late in the day for making changes. Mm-hmm. Like, I've been locked since Monday.
Yeah, it's very late. I'm really annoyed at myself because for about 3 days I've had this team and I've had 3 spots to fill. And those 3 spots were always going to number 1 or number 2. A Rodon plus these 2 midfield combinations. And out of nowhere today I've gone, do I think about O'Reilly? And what did it for me was I was doing all my combinations on Hub with sliding between game weeks of number 1 and 2. And I was seeing myself benching always like mostly 2 of the 3 were on the bench. And I was like, hang on a minute. If I'm benching 2 of the 3, should I not just go for a big gun? And the big gun is obviously Nico O'Reilly. Now, who excites me most about the players on screen? There's 6, 7 players on screen? O'Reilly by some distance. He's the one.
You were loving O'Reilly. Even when I was last on this channel on Sunday after the Shield, you were like, didn't you even write a tweet that said, I'm going to own an O'Reilly at the deadline, save this tweet, something like that? I did. Well,
I may have deleted it, but it was written in the first.
You deleted it? You're absolute clickbait. I can't believe you've done that.
Yeah. So look, I genuinely don't know. I don't know what options. I was swaying towards number 2 yesterday. This morning I was swaying towards 1, and then from about 10 a.m. I was swaying towards number 3. So it's going to be an interesting one, and I'm still unsure on captain. So I've got 4 big decisions to make. One of these combinations and captaincy.
Yeah, I don't like number 2. It's 1 or 3 for me.
Do you know what I did? I was mucking around on the Hub app, and as I said, I was looking at the future weeks, and you can just slide right, guys. If you're using Hub, go see what your team looks like in game week 2 by just swiping right. And it made me realize I was going to have and so many on Bench Boost are about to have this problem. you're on Bench Boost game 1, there's a very good chance you are going to have headaches in game week 2, 3, 4, and 5 because you're building a good squad. This team on screen with O'Reilly doesn't give me those headaches, and it pumps more into my 11. I can have Slater and Davis rot on the bench, and then I can rotate between Sharda and Gomez, for example, and a defender. Honestly, the forward planning, because of Hub, has put me back on O'Reilly, which is ironic because Hub rating with this team, option 3, has 92%, as we can see. Option 2 had 93%, and option 1 with Njai and Gross had 94%. Guys, go get your team rated. It takes seconds. Scan that QR code or click the link in the description, and you can get your team rated by AI, which is far smarter than I am and got better rank history than me. Go do it in seconds and tell me what percentage you're on. Holly, what rating's your team? What percentage are you on? I'm on 92.
94%. 94%. Yeah.
See, I'm not. I was. They were never going to like 92. By the way, that Manscaped thing is a prize. If you want to join my mini league, that's up for
I can't wait to win that in your mini league.
Yeah, it's unisex, so it works. Right, 92%. Who's beating 92? I knew you would be high, Holly. 94. The best ratings I've seen are actually the no Haaland drafts.
Yeah. Yeah, I agree.
96.
Oh, I don't know. There's not long to go.
No, there's not. And I need the chat are going to hopefully be entertaining me.
Yeah, do you think you'll be okay for the next 4 hours?
I think I need to pace myself a bit.
You do need to pace yourself.
I naturally just go 100 miles an hour and then I go, I've got a really bad headache after 3 hours and I've got another 2 to do or 3 to do.
Yeah, you need to get Gaia to come and bring you liquids.
No, when Gaia comes in and I have a chat with her on stream, which does happen every now and then, honestly, the numbers.
Really?
Yeah. Yeah.
You're not allowed to be a family man.
Answer my FPL question. But look, whilst you're here, CH has just come up with a great suggestion. I do need
go for a wee.
And now I've got to go say hi to Gaia because she's just got him from nursery. So I'm going to leave my 3 options on the screen. And you, Holly, can talk through... Well, you talk through my team in general. I'll be back in 90 seconds, team.
A 90-second wee? What do we think to that? He's not even gone yet. I feel like... Yeah, make sure you wash your hands with soap. I feel like I'm talking to my kids now. I feel like this is a lot of responsibility. And I feel like his 3 options that he was meant to be leaving me with have gone. So basically, I can just cause all sorts of chaos. I mean, I feel like, knowing Gianni, I feel like an O'Reilly in his squad is very much a Gianni pick. Whereas option 1 is very much more me. So I think if he's playing his game how he wants to, O'Reilly is the way to go. But then is it exciting to be bench boosting with Gomez, Slater, Davis, Verbruggen? I'm not convinced. Slater, the Hull are going to be the worst team in the Premier League and FPL by a mile, but he is a midfielder that will get you DEFCON. So he'd probably pop up with a 4-pointer. So I think Slater is an option. I feel like if Gianni's got it in mind, he should do it because O'Reilly is a Gianni pick. Gianni's just been on my stream and now I'm on his stream. We're doubling up on streams, but I've not got another 4 hours in me. Gianni has, unfortunately. So, yeah, in terms of... I look at Gianni's team, though. We've got a lot of similar players. We've got the same front 3. We've both got Fernandez and Sharda. We've both got Calafiori, Davis. I look at Raya, though. I'm jealous. I've only got 1 Arsenal defender. I mean, I am doubled up on Arsenal because I've got Solis, but I look at that double Arsenal defence, Calafiori and Raya. I think it was last season, Arsenal had really poor fixtures to start the season and got a ton of clean sheets in their opening 6 games. This season, they have got the sort of fixtures that will keep them clean sheets. So I wish I had double Arsenal defence. You didn't leave me with the options, Gianni.
Oh my God, yeah. I said I was, didn't I?
It's all right.
Did you remember them?
Yeah, kind of. I binned off the middle one because I didn't like it. But I feel like if you're being true to yourself, then you need to go O'Reilly.
Yeah. because you just know O'Reilly scores, and I literally, that's a week's worth of sleepless nights for me, unfortunately. That's like, yeah, even with my new sleeping tabs. So yeah, I'm going to be going O'Reilly, I think.
Do it.
I think if I'm where I'm at now is I'm 50% option 3. I'm 30% option 2. I just really want another Man City player for Coventry in Game Week 3. And then I'm probably option 1 on at 20%. Holly, did you notice as soon as I came back, when I left you, I was on 700 people watching, and then now it's 900. So I think people just want to watch you alone. Oh, you're muted.
I'm muted. I was going to say, if you want to go watch me alone, then you can go subscribe to my channel. But yeah. I'm not going to be streaming for the deadline, so stick with Gianni for 4 hours.
Yeah, but Holly and I, guys, if you like the combination, then every Friday we are going to be together. So we're going to be doing press conference streams on Holly's channel. We'll do them on mine every now and then as well. We're going to maybe rotate
next week.
So, yeah. So yeah, make sure you come by, guys, and see us on Fridays. But yeah, Holly, I'm conscious of your time. You've been very busy this afternoon. You've got all sorts to do at Fantasy Football Hub.
Yeah, I've got lots of notifications on my phone, like
a
couple of hundred.
Holly, just tell us the new Hub app. It's a bit of a game changer, isn't it? Like I'm obviously new to Hub.
Just wait till tonight. You've not seen live mode. Tonight, when the game's alive, it's like giving you notifications from the game, but you can see everything in there, like all like your DEFCON stats and everything, and then like your mini leagues are updating live, the goal alerts, everything's in there.
Oh, I'm excited about that. I can't believe the money back offer. I've been with Fergie on deadline day before, and I remember him going through and refunding so many people. Now, obviously, it's a small percentage, but you do legit refund hundreds of people each year from the money back promise, don't you?
Yeah, exactly. It's such a good offer, because that's what everyone wants to do, is beat their mates in the mini leagues, and this is kind of giving you it risk free. Like what the hub provides will help you to win your mini league. And if you don't, then you're going to get a refund on your membership that you pay for. So it's a win-win for me.
That's the whole season, your money back. And we're talking about £4 a month for the Pro plan, guys. It's 50% off at the moment. If you want to join, scan that QR code, get your team rated, see if you like it. You get a team that looks like this and percentage rating and suggested transfers and future game weeks. And if you like it, join and fill out the form to get your money back. Yeah. No, it's great. I mean, yeah, your mini league cannot be my mini league with more than 100 people in. It's got to be 100 people max, just so you know.
Yeah.
Right, Holly, I'm going to let you go. Good luck.
Yeah, thank you.
We'll see your final team on Twitter, will we?
Yeah, definitely. And good luck with your stream.
Thanks, Hol.
Dedication. See you later.
See ya. I love that. Thank you for Holly for joining. Make sure you're checking out her channel if you haven't done already. But yeah, great combo. Good. Yeah. No, Holly genuinely is just a really good friend of mine. Like, not only someone I love chatting FPL with, but she's just a good mate. And she works for Fantasy Football Hub. So yeah, awesome to have her along. Jenny, check Super Chat. Oh, wow. Okay. Sorry. Right. I answered that one earlier. Isak or Thiago? I'm going no Haaland, says Adam. Isak or Thiago? Honestly, I'd go Thiago. I think if I was going no Haaland, I'd go both. I'd go Isak, Thiago, and João Pedro and just go no DCL and buy him when you wildcard him for 3 or 4 anyway. Hi, guys. Love your content. I'm going Palmer and João Pedro as I'm no Haaland. Fair. And free hitting 3. If you're free hitting 3, I would go triple Chelsea because then you get Haaland 4. So I'd probably go Rodgers over Palmer. I'd go João Pedro, and then I'd probably go for a defender. Palestra could be fun if you can afford him. With no Haaland, maybe you can. Thanks, guys. Appreciate that. What do I think of Robertson? Yeah, 4.5 is cheap. It's cheap. Holly's channel is called FPL Holly Shand. I just shared a different team on X. No, I didn't. The team I've shared on X has been this team with different variations of these 3 players. And the only variations I've shown are these 3. I've definitely not showed a different team on X. These are the only 3 teams I've had for days. So no, my team will be one of these 3. It will be this team, and the 3 players will be one of these 3 combinations. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. Honestly, it's It's a dilemma for me. I do really want to go. Really want to go. O'Reilly. It's just someone I've... When I watched it, we all watched the Community Shield. Watching that was enough for me to want to go O'Reilly. Just feel like a goal is going to be close, but yeah. Oh, thanks, CH, link in Holly's channel. What were we expecting from Gomez versus Chelsea? Don't know. Probably not much. I'll probably be benching him. Guys, thank you to the 900 of you in. That's awesome. I've not asked you yet. We've been streaming for half an hour. I forgot to ask. Please, if you're going to do something today, hit the like button because it just gets more eyes on my channel. And obviously, all the big YouTubers today are going to have really huge numbers. And I completely understand if you prefer to watch them than me. But it would help me now if you hit the like button. And it would help me now if you hit the subscribe button because then the algorithm just backs me a little bit more. So if you are new around here and about 20% of you are not subscribed to the channel, please do consider hitting that subscribe button right now. And you just support me. And you can follow my journey this season. Yeah, Robertson's pretty nailed at left back. Sharda's nailed too. They have bought Anthony, but Sharda's first choice. First choice. Thank you all for watching. Let's do some Paul's in the house. Shout out Paul in Cape Town, my favourite city in the world. Am I locked on O'Reilly? No. Guys, I'm only locked on the players with the emojis. I've just seen there's a little copy and paste button there on screen next to where I've got 16 million to spend. Just below it, there's a little copy and paste. It's me on my PowerPoint. Super chat coming in. Thank you. Hello, sir. Rogers and Thiago, or Parliament. No, Rogers and Thiago, 100%. Look after him. AI go algorithm. Yeah. Thank you for the super chat, Cobber. If you knew you were going Haaland captain for the first few, which I wouldn't because I do think Bruno is by far the best choice game week 2. Would you not be tempted to swap Bruno? No, because Bruno is the best option for game week 2. He's at home to a newly promoted team. Haaland goes away to Palace. So no, I wouldn't. I still think you want Bruno in your team, but thank you for the super chat. And look, I don't know where I captain today, but game week 2 feels like Bruno captain. No way. John. So generous. Thank you so much to John, who is in Sweden, who likes pizza with banana, peanuts, and curry powder. That is a popular combination. I've seen it with my own eyes in Stockholm for donating 20 memberships. That is incredibly generous. Thank you so much. Honestly, I've never seen those sorts of numbers from earlier and just now. So thank you for doing that. You really didn't need to, but yeah, that's incredibly generous. And I will also be... gifting some memberships. Oh, good stuff. Thanks, John. Sign up as a member as well. Welcome to the squad, mate. There's going to be members-only content videos. I did one yesterday. I did one the day before that. You can go watch them now if you're a member. Stay here. But next week, I'll do members-only videos like 3 or 4 days, 3 or 4 times. So make sure you come and see your extra content. And if you're a channel member, and I see you're a channel member with a question, I prioritize you. So thank you so much. Reese's got a question. He's getting it answered because he's a channel member. Anderson versus Solis, thoughts? Anderson long term. If you think you're booking in a wild card in game week 3 or 4, Solis. So much love for all those gifted memberships. Unbelievable. With banana, sorry. Pizza with bananas rank. My first ever membership on YouTube channel. Thanks, Killer App. No way. I'm pleased to be your first member. He deserves a pizza. You do deserve a pizza. Get that man a pizza. Yeah. Awesome, guys. Thank you. Tell you what, it's going to be a fun deadline day. I was kind of expecting something in the press conferences to come up and go, okay, this is going to ruin everything for everyone. We've got to rip up our teams and start again. But it's not happened. Just not happened. So, yeah. There's been no major news. Like, I don't know, something that sways us all towards a captain or something. But yeah, so far, no dramas in the press conferences. If anyone sees something, do let me know because there'll still be some quotes coming in. Gabriel and Ahmad, Dorgu or White and Mbermo. Probably the White and Mbermo combination. I think Mbermo for the first few weeks is great. Triple Arsenal. Gabriel, Raya, Calafiori. That's a good triple Arsenal. I love that guy. That's the peak triple up. I mean, not Solis, but yeah, I like that very much. Pick 2, Xhaka, Vuskovic, Murovic. Yeah, I mean, I'd probably go without Xhaka on that one. He's not absolutely nailed it. I think he will start. But yeah, I'd go for the second 2. Thank you for your question. Do you reckon we get Arsenal team news? We may do, but I think it's unlikely. Hume versus Diop. I'd go for the long-term pick of Diop. Look at my team now. I've got Leif Davis in there. Hi, G. Ready for the new season? Haaland, Semenyo or O'Reilly. Is that too much? That is big on City, but why not? Like, Bournemouth could be there for the taking. Hype. Yeah, can you hype a live stream? I'm not sure. Will Gomez start till game week 5? Depends if they buy. Does depend if they buy. If you look at my options, I'm very likely to go Gomez. Option 2 and 3 include Gomez. He played 68-ish minutes yesterday. Didn't play that well, but, you know, Brighton weren't great. Dango or Shada, see my team. When you've got 50-50 calls, guy, just look for that locked emoji. If you've got a locked emoji on a player, I prefer them. Is Foden worth the risk? Yeah, Foden's fine. Probably becomes a transfer out waiting to happen in a few weeks, but I'm all right with that. CH. Jenny missed my super chat. Cobal, no way. Sorry, mate. Let me see. I don't think I did. No, I answered it. Yeah, I answered it. I wouldn't swap. I said you have to go with Bruno because he's the best captaincy option in game week 2. And he might be the best captaincy option in game week 1. But game week 2, definitely. If I ever do miss your super chat, so guys, feel free to remind me. I tend not to, but sorry if I do. And Diet Rumours only talking about... Yeah, and Diet Rumours... I think he leaves. I just don't think I'm willing to risk and die. Before the window closes. I think he leaves. I think, no, I don't. It's not that I think he leaves. I think there's a very good chance. I just don't think it's a risk I want to take. So, and Dye's gone for me, I think. Like, I look at my options and I'm probably 20% likely with option 1 now because of Ndye. I love Rodon and Gross. Option 2, I'm 30%. Option 3, I'm on 50 and I really do want to go there. I still am nervous about O'Reilly minutes a little bit. Like, Gvardiol exists, Gahey exists. What's the dynamic if Mateus Nunes returns? And the press conference today suggested Mateus Nunes has returned. So, yeah, I don't know. I'm a little bit nervous. Is Szoboszlai essential? Wow. I mean, essential is a strong word, and I don't have him. And I don't have a Liverpool. Now, I think Liverpool against Newcastle is a lovely fixture. I'd love... Guys, just let us give me a number in the chat. How many Liverpool players do you own? Liverpool are a really interesting case. Just give me a number, 1, 2, 3, or 0. I'm going to start us off and I'm 0, and I know that's against the trend. The reason I'm 0 on Liverpool is, 1, I've got other priorities, but also I still don't know the best pick. I don't know if it's Szoboszlai. I don't know if it's Wirtz. It could be Isak worth the money, and it could be a defender like Frimpong who plays out of position, or Kirkes. Frimpong might play right wing. It might be that Xhaka is great at DEFCON at 5 million. I still don't know the Liverpool player I want to buy. Now, in game week 3, Liverpool play Ipswich. In game week 3, lots of us are going to be selling Man United players. We're going to get money out of Bruno. We're going to be selling Mbermo. And if I sell a Man United player, there's a very good chance it's to buy a Liverpool player or to get money for a Liverpool player. So, yeah. I'm good. Sorry, I'm being FaceTimed by Ed, who's running Fest. He's trying to call me. I said, if you want to call me, you can come onto my stream. Here's the link. I can't answer the phone, but you can join my stream. So, questions. Number 3. 3 Liverpool. 3 Liverpool. Give me numbers, guys. Surely you've not mostly got 3. Am I seeing this right? 2, 1, Sob and Isak. They could be great. And I do think that game at St James's Park is going to have goals. Yeah, I've just seen if Ed wants to join. Two Frimpong and Wirtz. Good picks. I can't tell you any of them are bad picks. They're all those players I mentioned are really good picks. Oh, hello. Ed's here. Let's see if this works. I don't know if it's going to. Ed, are you there? No. He is there. I bet he's got bad signal. Oh, hello, Ed.
Hello, everyone. Can you hear me? I'm just going to get my headphones. 2 seconds.
Tilt your phone onto landscape. There we go. Ed is at Fantasy Football Fest, ladies and gents. Are you on the Wi-Fi? He's just putting his headphones in, guys. So Fantasy Football Fest takes place in London.
Hello, can you hear me?
Yes.
Hello, welcome to Fantasy Football Fest.
Love it.
Gianni has abandoned me.
I know. For the first year, me not being there, I just didn't want to be asked about free drink vouchers for the next 4 hours.
Yeah, that's basically how the day started so far. We're sponsored this year by Sport.fun, getting some free exposure for them on Gianni's channel. Well done.
Have you come here?
And doors have just opened. People are arriving. Yeah, just tick off the things, you know. But if you're in London and you want to come, last-minute tickets are available. So do come and join. We've got everyone's wave to Gianni Buttici's stream. There you go.
Hey team,
well team. So there's those guys.
So tell me why you wanted to
they're the super keen ones.
What time did doors open? I thought doors opened at 3. Have you changed things in my absence?
No, you just never remember anything. No, we did 2 o'clock last year and we've done 2 o'clock again for basically all the unemployed people. So they can get here. Could get in trouble for that. But yeah, no, usually it gets busy like 4:30. People leave work and get here and get the train up and etc. etc. But it's looking cool. Actually, Gianni, you'll be interested to know they've built a new upstairs thing for the World Cup. Like it goes all the way along there.
Around. That's very cool.
Yeah, all the way around. And
London,
they've actually spruced it up.
London and square footage is so valuable that they'll chuck a balcony in anywhere, won't they?
Yeah, and honestly, I'm not sure it matches building regs because it looks very flimsy. If I'm honest,
doesn't look it. It looks
anyway. It's not my venue, so fine. Oh, can I just promote one thing? Street Child United.
Yeah. Sorry, promote one thing. All
okay,
you've done
so we
since
are
you've been on
doing
is
a raffle. Even if you're not at Fest, right? We are doing a raffle. You can buy tickets or donate even if you're not here. Just go to ff-fest.com/fundraiser. This is for the charity that Gianni used to work for. So it's a really good charity. It helps street children, and there's a Street Child World Cup. You can Google it. Anyway, we're in the raffle. This is one of the shirts up for grabs. A real 1995 Blackburn Rovers Shearer shirt.
What?
So 250 quid that is, usually. And also, I'm clearing out my own closet, and there's a signed Bruno Guimaraes Newcastle shirt that you can win as well if you want that. And then there's a few other shirts, and there's also a membership for Fantasy Football Hub that is part of it, a membership for Lazy FPL that's going to be one, and a membership for Fantasy Football Scout, if I'm still allowed to say that on this channel. That is part of it. So yeah, feel free to donate or feel free to buy a raffle ticket, even if you're not here. The results will be tomorrow. So tomorrow about 5 p.m. we're gonna do the raffle and announce the results. But get involved, and yeah, it's all for a good cause. So it's all going to go to Fantasy. No, hang on, it's all going to go to Street Child United. Fantasy nothing.
That's very good of you, Ed, giving up your Shearer Blackburn shirt for the raffle.
Well, the truth is it's a small, and when I put it on, I look like a bag of potatoes shoved in a bag really tight.
Very good.
Anyway, Jenny, miss you very much.
Wait, why were you
first
calling
deadline
me?
date? Just to show you first. What do you mean? Why were you calling me? Shut up, idiot! Why do you call me? Because we're friends.
Yeah,
I don't know. I thought we were.
Just wanted to know if there was like, I thought you would. I knew you were obviously at Fest. I thought there was a problem with something at Fest, and you needed me to find the solution for you because I'm your solutions guy usually. So I'm surprised.
Yeah, fine. I've just been told by
the doors open and people in without me.
Yeah, true. I've just been told that because I'm doing this call with my headphones, all this audio stopped for the whole thing. So I better go. But love you all lots. Enjoy and sign up to Gianni's little fan club or whatever it is. Bye.
Right. Thanks, mate. Right. Ed at Fantasy Football Fest in London. Something that Ed and I have run together since COVID, pretty much. But yeah, I'm not involved anymore, but still a good mate. Right. Should we do some FPL chat? Oh, that's too long. Guys, the ones that are whole teams, I can't review. It's not fair on everyone else. What I will say, get your team rated for free on Hub. It's just a no-brainer to do it. Scan that QR code. There's a link in the description. They'll give you a team rating. They'll give you a proper rating, and they'll show you all the good stuff, all your predicted, like, suggested moves, your transfers you should make, what your team looks like just by scrolling right in Game Week 2 and 3. It's free. Just go check it out if you fancy. If you want to go above and beyond and pay for a membership, you can do that too. And if you don't win your league, you get your money back. Good that they put up a membership for the raffle as well. Glad to hear that for Street Child United. So, right, questions. Shorter questions, most likely to be answered. Ask it 5 times, and I'm going to skip you. Why aren't you involved anymore? Other priorities. This channel being one of them, and just time away from home. It takes a lot of planning. Fest. It was a passion project. It was great, but I feel like I couldn't commit the time I needed to on it. So, Ed's taken it on with more enthusiasm than I ever did. I have the exact same defense. Frimpong thoughts. Yeah, looks good. Top 3, 5 million defenders. Williams, Ballard are my top 2. Haven't thought about a third. Williams and Ballard. What I would say, go Ayer at 4.5. Probably Jack A if he's going to start. Dango over Sharda. Yeah, Dango's great too. I like Dango and I like Sharda. How many viewers can we get here? You guys tell me. Thank you all for being a viewer. Kind of feel your solace as punts. I don't think you want to be punting captain. We do have a poll running on captaincy. This is really important to know who you own as well as who you're picking. I'm still unsure where I go. Obviously, I own both. Those that own both are mainly on Haaland. Those that own neither, so those that own only one, well, Haaland don't own Bruno 16%. Bruno don't own Haaland is 22%. That is the default. A lot that don't own Haaland, obviously Bruno is getting captained. Burmo captain's a little bit punty for me even. I don't think you need to take big risks. Look, thoughts on Hume. Everyone's asking about Hume. He will start game week 1. I don't think he's nailed beyond that. I think Hume will lose his spot eventually, and I think they could buy or he just loses his spot. Like, Hume's not a good pick. He's out of position 4.5 million, sure. But there's better 4.5 million picks. Guys, I've got 2 4.5 million picks in my team. I think they're better than Hume. I've got Joe Rodon here who could come in. I think he's better than Hume. I am shocked by the amount of Hume love, but also the amount of Hume questions. Like, everyone is just asking me about Hume. Yeah, probably because you were spamming, Nick. Like, there's a lot of people with unanswered questions. You didn't get priority because you asked 10 times in a row. Why have you gone off Gomez? I've not. Gomez is still on 2 of my 3 options. In fact, I'll probably have Gomez in. I am 50% likely option 3, 30% likely option 2, and 20% likely option 1. That's where I'm at the moment, guys. Can you discuss Gibbs White? He's great. I just wonder if 8 million's overpriced by a tad, but he's brilliant. Hume chat. I think I might ban the word Hume. Why is no one having Rodgers? Good question. Hume, would you pick? Behave, John. And I hope he's out your team because I've just given you 3 better 4.5s. Although this week he might go and bang. He's great this week, but FPL is not a game of 1 week. Let's get like this. Just gets go viral. If you like it, I'm not going viral, but we'll get more. Excuse me. We'll get more eyes on screen. So Brighton fullbacks will be Weefa right back, Kadioglu left back, first choice fullbacks. Brobby's a good pick. I prefer DCL. Start 2, DCL, Sharda or Wirtz. Probably bench boost. Hume is where the heart is. Guys. What about Cherky? I think he probably starts on that right-hand side. I like Cherky. It's humiliating. I said I'm going to ban Hume, and look what you're doing to me. All the puns. When are you planning on bench boosting? Guys, there's so many answers are on screen. Before you ask your question, just see my team. When I get a question like Diop or Davis, I have Davis. I don't have Diop. Therefore, your answer's there. When you see Sharda or Dango, I have Sharda. I don't have Dango. The answer's there. When you see bench boost active on screen, it means I'm bench boosting. The answers are often not often, sometimes they're on screen. Hi, Janny. I love the work you do. Would you do Riot and Sharda or Kinski and Solis? I own 2 of those players. I don't own the other 2. There's your answer. Answers on screen. Sharda or Lefay for the first 3 game weeks. Answers on screen. Why is Koda not in the conversation? He was in my first draft. I really like Cody. Why leave Davies over O'Shea? Upside in 1 week. He'll rot on the bench. Both De Kuyper and Hume going to be playing on the wing? Yes. Kadioglu or De Kuyper? One short term, one long term. De Kuyper's great for 1 week, but he's not guaranteed. Super chat. Appreciate the content and hard work. I'm going with no Haaland, and I'm scared. I'd be scared too, dude. Come here. Virtual hug. You'll be all right, mate. I'm sure your team looks amazing. Look first, question second. Thank you. Calafiori or Mosquera? Answers on screen. Best 4 million punt. Answers on screen. Hume, sweet Hume. Dewsbury, Haller and Dye. And Jai if you don't think he'll leave. Dewsbury if you do. If you've got the money, I'll go Dewsbury. Semenyo thoughts, think he's great. I really like Semenyo. Why Aya over Rodon? I've just subscribed. Thank you for subscribing. Yeah. Sorry, I didn't mention earlier. If you're trying to write a question, but it won't let you, the reason it won't let you is because you're not subbed. So I do ask that subscribers only. This chat is for subscribers only. So if you want to ask a question right now, subscribe and then you can ask it. Cherky or Wirtz? I'm going to say Wirtz. Why Sharda over Lefay, considering fixtures? Just long term. I like Brentford for more goals, more big chances, a lot of things. Nico Williams going big this season. I do like Nico Williams a lot. Any appetite for Spurs player who would be my choice? Tell at 6 million is really fun. Is Shaw better than Maguire long term? No, Maguire's better, but it's 0.5 million. Murajevic or Vuskovic? I love both those DEFCON monsters. I'd probably go Murajevic just because he's more nailed. Vuskovic, we still don't know if it's going to be rotation. And with Europe, there might be. Ballard, despite fixtures. Ballard's my favourite 5.0 with Williams. Nobody on Jensen. No, and Jensen's a good pick. Tell is great at 6 million. He's had an amazing pre-season. Rodon or Murajevic, save the 0.5, go Murajevic. Is Gomez nailed? When there's injuries to Minter and they haven't replaced him, yes, he's in my options. 2 of my 3. I am going option 1, option 2, option 3. I'm still unsure. This is where I'm at. What's put you off Anderson? Nothing. I think he's great. I just think I might prefer O'Reilly. And Gvardiol versus O'Reilly, again, it's just a case of going, which one do you prefer? Like, I get clean sheet points from O'Reilly. I got probably a bit more goal threat from O'Reilly. Van Heck's a good pick. Crazy how you put Aya, Calafiori and Davis weird picks. Are they? Calafiori is the highest owned defender in the game. Is he a weird pick? Aya's had DEFCON in 70% of his starts last season whilst playing centre-back in the Premier League. He's 4.5 million, and with Vandenberg out, he's going to start. He's a good pick. Go around and say the 0.5. Yeah, I'm Murajevic. Yeah, sorry if I didn't make sense. And Dying Gross or Solis and Gomez? Dying Gross, maybe? Is Aya nailed? No. Vandenberg's only out for a few weeks. So we do need to be a bit careful there. I'm okay. Vandenberg hasn't had a pre-season. So the quote today from Vandenberg, so if you're going higher, the quote today was, he'll miss the first 2 weeks of the season. He was nurturing a groin abductor issue, which Brentford hoped he would recover from quickly. Had a disjointed pre-season. Doesn't sound great. Do I consider Aya out? I think I don't. I think I stick with him. He's so good for DEFCON, and he might keep his spot. Greaves will get more DEFCON than Davis. Yes, but who gets the goals and the assists? I only want him for one game. Over a long period of time at Ipswich, I prefer a centre-back. But in one given game sample size, you've got to chase the ceiling. I was thinking of Aya to Konza. Yeah. Aya to Konza is a really nice move, isn't it? I'm going to be selling Shaw to Konza or Aya to Konza soon enough. Is João Pedro essential? I think so. I did a video on essential players earlier, and I did call out João Pedro as one of my 5 essential picks. Wow, guys, we are 46,979 subscribers. If 20 of you hit that button right now, we reach 47,000. That'd be pretty cool. So if you want to get me to 47k and you're not already subbed, you can do that now. Aya or Rodon? Rodon long term is great. Maybe that needs to become a thing for me. Maybe Aya, given the news. Still not got JP. Yeah, if you're on wildcard, if you've booked in a wildcard, he's not essential. If you've not booked in a wildcard, it's not. Yeah, amazing to have 1250 watching, guys. Thank you all so much. If you want to support me by liking and subscribing, the algorithm backs me more. Just shows the stream to more people. And guys, thank you if you subbed. And if you've got a question, I'm trying to answer as many as I can. And Burmo captain is bad enough. Bruno, yeah, if you've got Bruno and a Burmo, you have to. Gibbs White's a great pick. I really like the Gibbs White pick. You just can't fit them all in. Isak or Thiago and White. Honestly, I'd say Thiago. I've just got a soft spot for Big Chance Brentford. But yeah, I like the Thiago pick. And if you look at the first 3, I like Brentford's fixtures. Tottenham, Leeds, Sunderland at home. I think Leeds are great. I think Brentford are great. I like Leeds too, but double Arsenal defence and double Coventry defence bench with 2. Yeah, it sounds good. One of the formulas I play bench game. No, go with 2. Back your instincts there. Welcome all to the channel if you're just joining. Thoughts on Buendia? He's going to be on Pen. 6 million is a good price point. Need help with questions? Yeah, let me know. Gibbs White or Odegaard? I'm going to say Odegaard because he's cheaper. And I like his game week 1 fixture. When do I plan to wildcard? I'm not booking it in. I think it's inevitable I wildcard earlier than I plan anyway. It could be game week 3. It could be game week 4. It could be game week 5. It could be game week 6. Probably in those first few weeks. I really, really, though, don't like booking it in because I would like to go. This has all remained planned. This is going really well, going swimmingly. I don't need to wildcard. I get to game week 4. I'll use a couple of transfers. Raya, for example, helps prevent the early wildcard. That's my thinking with Raya. My thinking with DCL and João Pedro prevents the early wildcard. So I'm hoping I don't have to wildcard. What will you choose? Option 1, 2, or 3? Honestly, I'm 50% likely to go option 3. 30% option 2, 20% 1 at the moment, but I'd need to give it more thought. It's hard to think about it too much when I'm answering questions, but I will give it thought way before the deadline, and I will lock in, of course. Is Williams or Aina playing in the Munoz role? Aina's on the right, Williams on the left, but Williams is higher, so Williams. And he's also on set pieces, and he's good for DEFCON. Right, 1,200 of you watching. Guys, I promise you I'm going to get back to questions in 2 minutes' time. But before we do that, I want to ask you guys something. I want to ask you to join me playing this very, very cool game. Now, there is a link in the description of a game called 21 Goals. Now, you can play, and in 60 seconds, you'll have entered, and I'm going to read out your names and your teams. So, I can see exactly who's in my mini league. The Premier League jersey of choice to the winner of my mini league. And all you've got to do, this is where it gets really cool. You've got to predict 4 players to score 21 goals, but go over 21 combined and you go bust. So these are my picks. I've gone with centre, mid and 10 goal season Bruno. He always gets 8 to 10. And then I've gone with 3 centre-backs. Gabriel got 3 last year, Collins 1, Van Dijk 6. These guys totaled 20 goals last season. So I'm hoping they do the same again. If they get to 20, I'll probably win the prize. If they get to 21, I'd definitely win the prize. So guys, come and play 21 goals. Now, the link is below in the description, but it will take you straight to my mini league and straight to entering a team. So what I'm going to do, I'm just going to post it now in the chat and you can see it. So this is the 21 link. Come and play if you fancy. Come and play if you're hard enough. And let me see where you're going. So play 21 goals and tell me the 4 players you've picked. I want to see it. And I'm going to read it. I'm going to read them out. So come play 21 goals and tell me who you've picked. Link in description. Link in description. There we go. So I'm going to read out who's playing. So come join the Mini League. I'll see you all coming in and I'll read out some teams. Then we'll get straight back to the FPL questions, I promise. So you can see my picks. Who's going to get to 21 goals? Remember, if they go over 21 goals, you'll bust. It's a really cool game from the guys from XG Philosophy. XG Philosophy is one of my favorite books. They've got an amazing Twitter account. They've come up with this game and I think it's genius. You play all season long. You only pick 4 players and you've got skin in the game, hopefully into the end, unless you go bust. Now, I've seen some picking like 4 defenders. I don't think 4 defenders accumulatively will get there. I really don't. I'm going to see who joins. I'm going to call you out when you join. Yeah, oh, good stuff. Well, if you've played and entered already, rather than me calling you out, I'll call you out in the chat. So put your 4 players that you've picked in the chat. 4 players get 21 goals. What do you reckon, guys? Who would be your 4 players? You want players that are 90-minute men, that don't get injured much, that you know can play every week. And then you got consistency. Like Bruno, over the last 5 years, he's always scored between 8 and 10. Gabriel, over the last, I think, 4 seasons, has scored 3 goals. He gets 3 goals a season. Van Dijk, 6 was high. Nathan Collins always gets 1 or 2. Every season he's been in the Premier League, he's had 1 or 2. So I think it's a pretty cool game. Pretty cool game. So if you do want to play, there's a link in the description. Shaw, Gross, or Maguire and Gomez. Oh, that's not the 4. Here we go. Munoz. Yeah, but Munoz is leaving, so I wouldn't go Munoz. Gabriel Jesus. I do like the picks, though. I could see that going over 21. And Lafay or Sharda. Oh, no, your dilemma. Guys, you're still asking FPL questions. Here we go. Ekatike. Yes, because he'll be back in January. And he will score goals. Vuskovic will get a couple. McBurney should get 7 to 10. And then Chow. Yeah, I like that. Can you just pick like Pedro and then 3 players that don't play? Yeah. Yeah, João, you can. João Pedro for 21 exact, though, would be hard, right? I think the accumulative promise David, yeah. So, no, of course you can. Guys, I can see some of you joining the league, which is awesome. Some names just coming in. So, welcome if you have just joined. Shout out to Magnus, Tobias, Mark, Kieran, Portland, Paulie. You've all just joined, which is awesome. And, yeah, prize for the winner. Right. Shall we... Yes, Joe, we're in the same content creator league. We're going down. Oh, we FPL veteran. Love that. Who are your 4 players, Vet? Let us know you've gone with. Gabriel and Di. Oh, kind of. And that's not it. Thanks, babe. Thanks. Oh, Daddy's got to work, baby. Membership gifted. What a gent. Right. On that note, we'll divert back to FPL, shall we? Should we do some goal scoring odds? Clean sheets, goal scoring. How are we feeling? I like those 4 from Draven. Gabriel, Nico Williams, Maida, Bruno. Yeah. Guys, players, you're listening to me. Soboslai, Sharda, Nico Williams, or an O'Reilly. Yeah. Could go over that. Although you want it to go close. DCL, Calafiori, Lafay, and my mum. Very good. Who is the bigger must-have over Semenyo, O'Reilly, if no Haaland? Probably Semenyo. If you guys hit the share button and press the copy button, it counts as a share. If you guys hit the share button and press the copy, it counts as... Oh, awesome. Did not know that. Thank you, guys. Yeah, I would say no Haaland, Semenyo would be a lock. But genuinely, no Haaland, I'd have both. Is Enzo likely to start? I'm not so sure he does start the first. I don't know. I've just put in a biscuit. So sorry. Can you shout out? Thoughts on Bench Boost 2? Petrovic, Slater, Thomas, Van Uwijk. That looks good. That looks really good. Hit the share and click copy. Yeah. Whilst you're doing your likes and subs. New sub here. Best 4 million defender for Bench Boost Game Week 1. Oh, that's not an easy one, is it? I mean, Leaf Davis, I guess. But if you Bench Boost 1, Leaf Davis. Lots would say Diop. Lots would say O'Shea. I just think in any one given game, you chase the upside. If that player is going to rot on your bench, chase the goals and the assists. Palestra. Could be loads of fun. Sobasai, Gakpo, Sobasai. Bruno, Ekatike, Chow, Gabriel. They're a good 4. That feels like more than 20 goals, though, for me. I think you're going to go bust. I like it. Now Sunderland defender. Ballard's the best. Mukiele went fit, but Mukiele and Alderete have had injury problems. 97% rating. That's mad. Wow. My rating, if I go with option 3, is 92. I'll show you. There you go. See in the top corner there, 92% team rating if I go with O'Reilly option. What rating are you guys all at? I can't... 90... To have over 95 is impressive. 97? Fair play. No Haaland, though. The algorithm does like no Haaland. If you want to get your team rated, this is free. Take a second, scan the QR code. Get your team rated and you'll have something that looks like this. It will also tell you recommended transfers, which I love. And you can then scan. 93%, 98, 94, 94. Oh, wow. Your teams are all way better than mine. See? Shouldn't be watching. This is the team that I've got rated at 94. I've put question marks on 3 of them because I still don't know if I'm picking them. That's where I'd be at. 92 from Nicky. 94. 94. 97 must be no Haaland. I don't think there's like a 96, 97 that has Haaland in. I think that's almost impossible. 92, same as me. 90. 95, same as me, Ballard, Lefay. 21 goals, Saka, Brobby, Aldi and Lefay. That feels quite good. If Brobby has a good season, though, I like that you've gone 3 Sunderland because it's like they will, you're almost capped because you know they won't score too many. So kind of get that. Sharda or and Die. See my team. There's my team. 95 rating, 91. AI doesn't like Vuskovic. 89, 88. I mean, don't worry too much. I'm here to challenge the AI as well as promote it, right? Why not McBurney instead of DCL? Then you can have a better midfielder. DCL is just way better for me. Way better. I mean, Leeds are going to be a top 10 team and Hull, I think, are in the relegation zone. So it just comes down to that, to be honest, Jay. But I get it. Both on pens. The newly promoted teams have been dealt a raw hand with fixtures. All got really tough fixtures to start the season. Obviously, Hull have got one good run there, but... Oh, my God. I'm now paranoid, Nick. Keep telling me. Hang on, is it Nick or Nicky? I'm now confused. I'm just going to call you Little Miss FPL, which I've always done. 94 with no Haaland. Opening fixtures for Coventry are brutal. Yeah, they're not great for Ipswich and Hull either. Who's the best midfielder for 6.5 million and under? If you include 6.5 million, Anderson and Solis and Dewsbury Hall, that'd be my 3. Sorry, I'm going to stop eating. I'm not even hungry. I've got all my snacks lined up. Look, I'll show you. Remove that comment. I've got a bowl of cashews. I've got a bowl of blackberries picked yesterday. And I've got a bowl of Christmas biscuits that are very stale. Finally subbed my 21 goals team. Disappointed I couldn't pick more goalkeepers. Sorry, Joe. Tell me who you went with. Who did you go with? You went for a goalkeeper. What, did you go like João Pedro and 3 goalkeepers? Interesting tactics. Gabriel Schade or Rodgers and Raya? I'm going to say Gabriel and Schade just. Holly made me order pizza. Love that. I got my pistachio nuts. Nice. Mine rated 100% lies. I don't think you can. Is there a 100% rated team? I've never seen that. If you're wondering what everyone's going on about with all these percentage ratings, what we're talking about is getting your team rated by the AI. And the AI is a better... If you've got questions about your team, honestly, just put it through that. If you want to do it, you just upload a screenshot of your team for free on that QR code. Can't get above 88. Who have you got that they hate, Mark? Is there really 100%? Now I'm slurping tea in front of you. Guys, thank you all for joining. I'm loving this chat. You guys have been awesome today. Really awesome. And we still got hours left. Please do stay with me. Now, I understand you might want to go and watch other people, but if you want to stay with me for the next couple of hours, I am going to be here for the next 3 hours and then some. So stay tuned for that. And we'll have loads of fun. I'm open to any types of questioning or games you want to play. Should we play some pool later? Should we play some pool later? Maybe. We can play pool. 97%. Jeez. Right. So Joe has gone for Casemiro, Cunha, Bruno. Okay, that's a really good tactic going with... We've seen it with the Sunderland. Seen it with the Sunderland example. You've just gone 2 players to get 20 goals. Yeah. Walking my dogs in Cape Town, looking at Table Mountain, have not tinkered with my team in 2 days. George, thank you for sending a super chat. How beautiful your life must be. I love Cape Town. If I could, honestly, it's my favourite city in the world. My wife is from South Africa. We love Cape Town. I proposed walking up Lion's Head. We love Table Mountain. Unbelievable that you're there walking your dogs and listening to me. Thank you. Guys, come on. Let's play this game real quick. Where in the world are you watching from and what are you doing? Most are watching at home on their phone, on their iPad, whatever. But those that are out and about, I want to hear from you as well. I'm driving a taxi in Dubai or I'm walking the dogs in South Africa. Just make me really happy to know that people are doing that. Oh, all I found, each player has to score at least 1 goal. Okay, abort mission on goalkeepers. That's why you can't pick them. Fantasy F1, fair enough, G-Wiz. I completely get that. Big shout out, like a hot takes. Managed to work. I'm in a tuk-tuk in Sri Lanka. Come on! I love that. Guys, there is someone with us right now, because we're all here together, all 1,100 of us, who's in a tuk-tuk in Sri Lanka. Just think about that. Enjoying the same content that you are right now. And they're in a tuk-tuk in Sri Lanka. How cool is that? Versus me who's at my desk. Yeah, she's at home in India. Pretending to work in Newcastle. Preparing for a law exam in Serbia. Aldridge while working from home. Norway, still working. On tour in Croatia. Love it. Home in Wales, Trinidad and Tobago. Watching from Bucharest and watching F1 sprint qualifying. Playing around a golf in Essex. Midnight in the Australias. Workday just starting in Calgary, where it's quite nice, warm, pleasant weather. In my home office, best answer is the Tootsie, isn't it? Just thinking of that. Josh is in Cape Town as well. I'm in a submarine going from UK to Australia while listening to you. Including Romania. I love hearing from you. It makes me smile. I don't know why, it just does. In Berlin, in Germany, in Kenya, in Sydney, in bed. Come on, chilling in Thailand. Chauffeuring in London. Love it. Humorovich, Ballard, and Aya. Ballard and Aya, I'll go. Just getting to work in Texas. So cool. So cool. In a cottage in the Lake District, Googling how to change my name to Deedpot. I'm sorry, little Miss FPL. I'm really confused. Watching instead of working in Mauritius. Drop the likes and copy on the share link. Does that actually work? On a plane. Where are you flying to? Having a cheesecake and caramel biscuit ice cream in Spain. Oh my God. Gimme. Driving back from the office in India. It's so cool. Right. From Egypt. Love you. I still don't think we've beaten the tuk-tuk in Sri Lanka. What are you doing right now? I'm just enjoying my cup of tea, guys. I'm enjoying a cup of tea in Rutland, hanging out with mates that I know through this stupid game called FPL. Like, what the hell? It's very cool. Plane? How are you using your phone? You can use phones on airplanes, but often your Wi-Fi isn't strong enough to do really good stuff like this. So yeah. Glad your Wi-Fi is good enough, mate. I am pacing myself. I'm pacing myself because I'm conscious that I've still got, over 3 hours to chat. And my eyes are going a bit funny looking at the comments. So I'm just going to stop looking at the chat for a couple of minutes, guys, if that's all right. I'm not going to stop talking. I'm just going to stop looking at the chat. Obviously, if I see key questions from members and super chats. On a train ride from Karachi to Lahore. Wasn't meant to be looking at the chat. That's a good one. Are you missing DEFCON in midfield? I can't help but look at the chat. Yeah, missing DEFCON a little bit. And these are my options. So if I go down the Anderson route, I feel like DEFCON's going to be good. But you're right. Like, my midfielders are not DEFCON guys. I'd say at the back, though, Aya's really good for DEFCON. I've only really got one DEFCON pick, but I'm going to be wildcarding soon, probably. So no, it's safe to say I've ignored DEFCON because I've gone short term. I guess Slater could DEFCON, couldn't he? If I go to option 3. And Gomez isn't bad for DEFCON. Gomez isn't bad for DEFCON, but yeah, I get that. I am a little bit short when it comes to DEFCON. Keith Andrews has dropped some hints about who's going to start. Has confirmed some signing is in line to make his Premier League debut, Sangare. He's a very talented midfielder, can do lots in the role. He's very focused. Yeah, groin issue for Sepp Vandenberg. Hasn't flowed as well a weird of light, Vandenberg. So we're going to have to look after him in the short term. He'll miss the first few weeks of the season. Yeah, I quite like that quote. I might post that one. So yeah, Vandenberg sounds like it doesn't sound great. I still think I is a great pick. I really do. I think because of DEFCON, and I think he might get more than 2 or 3 weeks. Might be more like 4 or 5. And remember, guys, there's a 4.5 million defender we're all going to want to buy. On Vandenberg, though, I think it's just good to know what we're getting into. Vandenberg is first choice over Aya. So if you've got Aya in your team, there's, of course, a little bit of risk. Vandenberg. Okay. Oh. Just going to start a new part. I want to just Chai's just come in. I want to just think about my three options here, guys. So this is my team. Chai, what would you do? Chai, what would you do? This is my team. I know I sent you earlier my three options, but this is my team. The key thing for me is these three players that come in, most weeks, every week, one of them will be on the bench, but half the weeks, two of them will be on the bench. So I don't need the balance that 1 and 2 give me necessarily, because if I do that, I'm benching players like Sharda, who I don't want to bench. So by going option 3, I get the most explosive player on the pitch. Out of these 6, 7 players, however many there are on screen, O'Reilly's clearly the most explosive. It gives me a thinner squad, gives me more money in my 11. Option 1, option 2, option 3. Take option 3, my man. Declan says option 1. Option 1 is the smart money. It's the content creator, most boring approach. Number 2 is a little bit of fun, but gives me benching headaches. And number 3 is amazing, but doesn't get me Pascal Gross or Ndiaye. It doesn't get me a penalty taker. Gomez and Slater are pretty rubbish. I'd be playing a back 4 most weeks. My team would look like this if I went with option 3. If you could put option 1, 2, or 3 in the chat, guys, what you think. Chai says has to be 3. I knew it. This is why I like asking people that have similar approach. Get Solis, option 4, option 2 with Solis. And to be fair, Solis has been a contender for me with option 2. But again, I want to keep a spot open for Konza. And by going option 3, I have 2 4.5 million defenders there that I'd be very happy to use an Arsenal transfer on. I'd go Luke Shaw out to Konza, or I'd go Ayer out to Konza in like 3 weeks, 4 weeks, if I don't wildcard. So honestly, I appreciate that 1 is the sensible choice. I appreciate that 2 comes with a bit of an all-rounder approach. But knowing I'm benching these guys, yeah, with bench boost Chai. Oh, yeah. Yeah, but come on, this week doesn't really matter. Like, Slater can get 3 points, can't he? I don't think it does change too much. After game week 2, that'll be benched. Come on, Chai, think again. This would be my team. I think the bench boost is fine, though, because the bench boost is Davis, Gomez instead of Gross or Ndiaye, and then Slater instead of the other one. I think it's okay for bench boost still. I know it's a little bit light. It's a fine bench booster, isn't it? Double Brighton. If I save bench boost, then I would sell Verbruggen and save 0.5. And if I save 0.5, I would go option 3 with Pascal Gross instead of Gomez. I do like option 3 the most, you can tell. I think Konza's going to be first choice right centre back. Would be my hunch. When Saliba's injured, obviously. When Saliba's injured. Man City defender's a no-go. No chance Konza gets a price change. No, locked in. Humour me and remove DCL. See what you could make. What, for McBurney? 0.5 is not going to change things, Jay. 0.5, the only thing I change with 0.5 is option 3. I'd have Pascal Gross instead of Gomez. 4.5 Ipswich striker. I think Wale Ageli starts, but I think he's a transfer waiting to happen, of course. Josh from the Content Creator League here. Best MC defense apart from O'Reilly. Yeah, I mean, probably Guardiola. Oh, not from Bernie to a 4.5. I really want DCL. DCL helped save the wild card. There's a few picks in here that I wasn't in love with, but I'm going with because one, I like them as a player, but two, I like them because it means the wild card isn't forced and I don't want to book a wild card in. So whilst I might wild card early, by picking Raya, João Pedro and Calvert-Lewin, they are three key cogs who help delay a wild card. I know if I wild card in 3 or 4, I'm going to want João Pedro, Calvert-Lewin, and especially Raya in. This helps protect that. The Raya pick especially. And in game week 3, when Man City are about to play Coventry, I don't think I can watch that game with just owning Haaland and having Haaland like everyone else. I want an Anderson or I want an O'Reilly. I definitely want double Man City attack. Wow, it's a 3 o'clock kickoff on a Saturday. Guys, have you seen the first few deadlines? So it's a Friday deadline, obviously, today. Next week, Friday deadline. Palace Man City, the opening game. Game week 3, Friday deadline, Ipswich Liverpool. Game week 4, Saturday 3 o'clock deadline. Game week 5, Friday deadline, Brentford Chelsea. Wow. Game week 6, our first 12:30 kickoff on a Saturday. Game week 6. It's a bit nuts. O&E. Gee, we're so back. Can you explain why you prefer Sharda to Ndai? I love big chance Brentford, and I like what they've done pre-season, but I also just like the player. Ndai could be moving. He could be off. There is a chance Ndai leaves, and if Ndai leaves, we're really nervous. We're really nervous. Team staying up, Joe. Sorry, guys, for the silence. I was just scanning to make sure there's no news. Is my sound working? It is. I'm so sorry. I had a little break. Gave my voice a rest for 15 seconds. It was lovely. It's really nice. Dean from Chasing Green Arrows has a good looking team. He's gone Sharda, Soboslai, Sander Berge, João Pedro, Isak, Haaland. I think Palmer's not overly important. Honestly, I think Rodgers might prove to be better value, and I think João Pedro's definitely going to be better value. We don't even know he's on pens. Like, did you see the press conference quote from Xavi Alonso yesterday? It was slightly slightly worrying. Like, why would he call out, oh, I know my penalty taker is, but I'm not saying? Why would you do that? So, yeah. It could be João Pedro who's just been given the number 9. Wouldn't be surprised. Mickey Moore's starting for Spurs, by the way. How much is Mickey Moore? Is he a forward? I guess he's a forward, isn't he? No, he's a 5 million mid. Okay. Yeah. Mickey Moore. Sounds like he should be a Geordie. I don't know if he is. João Pedro is definitely the pen taker. Do you think so? I have a feeling Isak will be set off like a train. Any thoughts on him? Great fixtures. I just worry about injuries, as always. As always. Guys, if you are watching right now, just check that you are watching live. Reason being, lots are watching about an hour delayed and commenting on pineapple pizza and stuff, which is a conversation I was having with Holly an hour ago. So if you are watching that or watching now, you might be really close to the deadline. Just skip forward on YouTube. Just make sure you're watching live, not on catch up. Okay. Back starting to hurt. Wale Ageli, I think we'll start. Thoughts on Dewsbury Hall? I think he's great. Viet, Soboslai or Foden. I'll probably go Soboslai just. Guys, my team, I've got 3 options. This is where I'm at. This is where I'm at and I'm nervous. Dean's thinking of wildcard of bench boosting early. Hinchwood's great. He got a rest last night, didn't he? What option have I gone with? I still don't know. I need to think about my team and take my eyes off the chat for a bit. But I'm not going to do that yet. There could be information that comes in. At the moment, I'm veering towards number 3. I really want O'Reilly in. I just love how... My big thinking is, if this was a straight shootout, I'd be option 1 or option 2 all day long. Option 1 and option 2 are by far cleaner, better. They are 3... Those 3 players will get more points than the 3 players at the bottom of the screen, right? But they're not going to be in my 11. So it's fine on bench boost, but by game week 2 and 3, one of the 3, if not at times 2 of the 3, when I've skipped forward, there's going to be loads of them on the bench, or 1 or 2 on the bench. And with that in mind, well played, John. I think Shaw's a better pick. With that in mind, who is... From all the players on screen, there are 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 players on screen. From the 7 players on screen, who's going to get the most FPL points in the short term? I think O'Reilly has the highest ceiling by some distance. In game week 3, everyone's going to want O'Reilly for Coventry. I'll be a step ahead of the curve. In game week 3, everyone wildcarding will have O'Reilly. I just think it's a bit of a big balls play, and I'm absolutely here for it. Oh, yeah. Should we run a poll for it? I would downgrade Raya. No, he's a lock for me. Raya saves the wild card potentially, and I just want double Arsenal defence at all times, if not triple. So, guys, yeah, we will do a poll for 1, 2, or 3. I tell you what, we'll save the poll until when I'm going to make the decision and my hand is forced. The poll up at the moment is, are you subscribed to the channel? And 30% of you are not subscribed, which is completely cool. But if I can convince that 30%, or even the 30% is what, 300 people. If 300 of you that aren't subscribed, if 100 of you, if a third of you hit that button, that'd be awesome. I would love today to get to 48,000 subscribers. It's pretty unlikely. We've just hit 47. But the eyes on screen are there. If you want to support my channel and follow my journey, obviously but please do consider hitting that subscribe button as well. Thank you guys, as always, for the support. I'll give away some memberships as well. I'm going to give away 5 channel memberships in the next hour. Okay? Hold me to that. 5 channel memberships in the next hour. I'll just drop them in. Oh, as I said that, that's really funny. As I said that, Ryan just gifted 10 memberships. 10. So, Ryan, thank you very much. That's ridiculously generous. Ryan has gifted 10 memberships, and I will make sure to all those new members, you've got lots of members-only perks next week. I will do at least 3 or 4 members-only videos, okay? Members-only videos just for you members that have won. So shout out to John that gifted some earlier, and Ryan that's just gifted 10 as well. Thank you so much. Hopefully that helps you on your way. More so, Ryan. You didn't have to do that. Let's go, Ryan, you legend. Obviously, if you are a member, you also get priority in the chat of me answering your questions. What a guy, Ryan. I know. Starting his work day. What a way to start your day by being so generous. Thank you. Good karma's coming your way, Ryan. I feel like you're getting a differential haul or something. Thank you so much for the membership. Appreciate it. Web Singer won. Wow. Profelico won as well. There we go. So, yeah. In the next hour, I'll give away 5 memberships in addition, but can't really compete with what Ryan's done there. Thank you, mate. At the moment, this is where I'm at. I'm at the O'Reilly team. And what I mean by these players won't be on my bench, I'll have benching dilemmas moving forward. Let me just talk you through that process with what my team would look like in game week 2 and 3 if I went with this setup. And I know people are seeing the options going, he's picking the most rubbish option, but it makes sense when you see my team moving forward. So let me just do it quickly on my phone. So my team moving forward, game week 1. I'll grab it and show you if you want, but I'm on the Hub app. If you guys want to be on the Fantasy Football Hub app, you'll get a team that looks like that, and you can just do this. You can swipe right and see it in future weeks. That's what my team looks like. If you want to see what your team looks like, then just scan that QR. And if you want to join, you get your money back if you don't win your mini league. I've seen them refunding a lot of people. I've been with the guy that does it on the day he does it. They're that confident in their app. They're that confident in their product, which I've got a lot of time for. So let's go back to team 1, game week 1. Where am I at? So this is my team on the Hub app. 92% rating. So we're looking at Gomez. This is version C, right? With Gomez in. And then so it's no and die, no gross. I know they're popular picks, but Gomez comes in. And then Slater. Oof, I know what it sounds like. Slater comes in. But then instead of Rodon at the back, you've got nice Nico O'Reilly, who everyone's going to want in 2 weeks' time and could bang against Bournemouth, quite frankly. So that's the team. In game week 1, it's a bench boost team, a 92% rating. That hasn't changed. In game week 2, I would be benching Slater, Davis, and then I would have to start either Sharda, who plays Leeds, or Gomez, who plays Chelsea. I'd probably play Aya. Let's substitute Gomez out and Sharda in. I'm going to screen grab this because I'm going to show you all my teams. So game week 2, I would look like that. Game week 3, again, Slater's benched and Davis is benched. But would I play Gomez at home to Leeds? Yeah, probably. So I'd probably bench Luke Shaw, to be fair, away at Everton. If I haven't sold Luke Shaw by then, who knows? So straight away, game week 3. I'd be tempted to play Verbruggen as well, to be fair. Just being able to swipe really, really helps. And then game week 4, again, if with this setup, I'll be benching Slater and Davis. Common theme. These guys are benched. And then Shaw plays Man City. Gomez as commentary. Yeah, I'll probably be there again. So just the first 4 game weeks. Right, let's just upload these so I can share them with you. The problem with and die is great. And I can't share them. I've not got Wi-Fi on my laptop and plugged in. You get the gist though, right? You get the gist. The problem with a lot of these combinations is I'm just going to have them on the bench. I'm going to have a headache of going, do I want Njai or Sharda? If it's Slater or Sharda, no problem. I know I want Sharda anyway. I don't really want too many headaches, and just money in my 11 makes sense. Slater is a 4.5 attacker, and if you can find a 4.5 attacker, I think you're laughing. If you can get the squad balance in with one that actually plays in game week 1 bench boost. Thank you for the super chat, Harrison. Harrison has said 5 in the bank, 0.5 in the bank, and wildcard 3. Is Bijou? No, stick on Rondon. Keep the 0.5. Honestly, there's very little in that. BO is slightly better, but not worth 0.5. Lamans is a good pick. I know it's good to get your rating, but the difference in points from 88 to 94 team is like 5 points. It's not a big deal if a team isn't rated. Absolutely. Look, they're only projected points. It's a second opinion. Don't let the AI control your team. Use it as a sounding board. From my 3 options, AI likes number 1 the best, number 2 the second best, number 3 the least. I'm likely to go number 3. It's a sounding board. It's a really worthwhile exercise, but you have to follow it. Yeah, but Jay, I think I'd bench him once because Verbruggen has a good week, Raya has a bad week, and even then, I'm not sure. I probably wouldn't even bench him. I hear you, but it's just coverage of the best defense in the league. The numbers are scary good for Arsenal, guys. I'm going to show you something from Arsenal defense, and this just to enforce my decision to Jay, but all you guys, I want you to see this chart I'm about to post. I'm just finding it now. I posted a chart that doesn't show goals conceded or it's not goals conceded. It's where Arsenal are best, right? Of course they're best for goals conceded. Of course they're best for clean sheets. Just look at this. This blows your mind of how good they are compared to the rest of the division. Outrageous. 27.45 expected goals conceded last season. They should have conceded 27. The next best was 47. They are double as good as the next best team. You have to go big. I know Wazza's going no Arsenal. He's a Spurs fan. Fair play. I respect that hustle, Wazza. But no. Not for me. Not for me. Their defense is just too good. Hey, G, any suggestions with my team? Just sent it. Where'd you send it? Oh, Webb's thing. Oh, I can't see it. The chat moves too fast, man. You should have put it on the super chat. Where is that team? Jay, can you try and find it for me? Where is it? Yeah, my eyes are struggling anyway. So, yeah, I can't scroll for too long, but I'm sure we will find it. We always talk regression, Raya, to have a minus expected goal involvement. Yeah, Sherp and Ipswich first choice. I think so. Do you see a big gap between Kinski and Verbruggen? Yeah, if you can only have one, I'd have Verbruggen. Why didn't you go for Solis? Solis works with option 2 instead of Anderson. The Konza signing has turned me off Solis. I want to leave a 4.5 slot available. And a 4.5 slot available. Sorry, I want to leave a Arsenal slot available because I know I'm going to be buying Konza soon. I just need to see him in the 11. As soon as he's in the 11, he's in my team, right? So yeah, Konza opportunity needs to work for me. And if I have Solis, it needs 2 transfers or selling Calafiori, which I might not want to do. What's the reason for not going option 2? Option 2 is great. Option 2 is really good. I like option 2 a lot. Who do I prefer, O'Reilly or Anderson? O'Reilly by some distance because he gets clean sheet points. And I think goal threat is similar. Although, of course, Anderson will get DEFCON. But Anderson will DEFCON a similar amount to O'Reilly getting a clean sheet. And O'Reilly gets 4, Anderson gets 1 for that clean. And then DEFCON's worth 2 and it will be a similar amount. But O'Reilly's more goal threat too. Minutes, Anderson wins. But O'Reilly's got the goal threat much higher. Assist threat, Anderson maybe because he's on some corners. But then it's a shootout between Rodon and Slater, and sure, Rodon wins. Rodon definitely wins that battle. But a lot of the time, Rodon's going to be on the bench. So with that in mind, I'm okay with Slater. Thank you, Freddie, for the reminder. Yeah, 1,200 watching, which is amazing, guys. Thank you if you're just joining. If you've got a question, come and ask it in the chat. Number 2 is a bit pooey. Number 3 is what I'm most likely to do, guys. But yeah, can't see the team in the chat. No, I couldn't. We had a super chat, but there's no team with it. If you want me to rate your team, please put it in the question. Vuskovic should start. He played really well last night, but there could be rotation with Brighton centre backs. I think he's a bit risky. Yeah, guys, get those likes and great content always from our main man, Gianni. Paul, that's very generous of you to say. Thank you, man. Yeah, I mean, so cool that so many of you hitting that subscribe button as well. I really appreciate you doing that. I know you think, oh, if I subscribe, am I going to be spammed with content? Genuinely, if you just want to follow my content this season, it's a pretty cool thing to do. It just supports me. So, yeah, thanks for doing that. Yeah, big effort for G and the content. Thanks, man. Look, I'm here because I want to be. I'm here because I enjoy chatting with you lot. I appreciate you keeping me motivated because, of course, I'm going to get tired. What do you think, G, of what? Webschlinger, I still can't see your team, man. I hate the idea of a super chat not being answered, but there's nothing from you in the chat with the team. Well, not that Jay and I can find. I'm tempted with Dango to shard a double up. Do it. If there's any team news, we'll report it, but don't count your chickens. We don't get it much anymore. I can't see your team. I think maybe super chats have limited characters or something because this is not showing your team. Ivan. Ballard versus Hume. Ballard all day long. I don't like the Hume pick. He starts game week 1. I'm not sure how long he starts for. And Jai out for Lefay. That's fine. Question from Paul. Garcia versus DCL. Is there any upside in Garcia? I want to wait and see with Fulham as a team and see how they look. He could be really fun. He could be really exciting, but we know what we're getting with DCL. We also know he's on pens. DCL for me, it's a no-brainer there. But I do like covering the 6 million price point. I found his team. You can control F and type his name in the chat. Can you not just put it in? I can't. Webslinger message. Hey, G, any suggestions with my team? Thanks, guys. You lot are awesome. Verbruggen, great. Shaw, great. Calafiori, great. Ballard, great. Bruno F, great. And Burma, great. Soboslai, great. That's a really good team in the same front three. Yeah, I mean, that team's amazing. Like, there are a lot of players I've got. It's a lot of structure and shape I like. It's pretty template, that team. You've got Bruno, you've got Haaland, you've got Soboslai, the front three. No complaint. It's template for a reason. That's a really good, strong-looking team. Pretty much bang on the template, other than Maguire is in the template, other than Shaw. But yeah, it's a very good team. I do like Isak, but you can't have them all. And Ndiaye Vashada, pen's so important. But what if Ndiaye leaves? Ndiaye is linked with a move away. There is no guarantee, guys, that Ndiaye is starting. I think he'll start. There's no guarantee he's starting in a couple of weeks. There's going to be bids coming in for Ndiaye. Man City, one of the teams linked. Man City have just lost Savinho. They've got Doku injured. They've got no wingers. The way Maresca wants to play, he wants to play with wingers. Honestly, Battery. Pick from the local bush. Yeah, you got a really good team, Websinger. Thanks for the super chat. Why does no one have Foden? He's not had a great preseason. He will start, though. He will start. How do you feel about your FPL hack from last season? I've got a new one for you guys. Last season, I had 2% owned to Gianni Reinders in my Game Week 1 team, and everyone bought him in Game Week 2 and 3. He didn't do much after that, but he went and got, I think, 13 points in Game Week 1. And he was a proper differential. And he was a cheap midfielder. I got a new one. Any guesses? He's on screen at the minute. Who's my... I mean, I'm showing you the percentages on screen. I've got a new to Gianni Reinders, guys. I think he's going to be amazing. I don't know why no one's picking him. He's too cheap at 6 million. He should be more. I'm so sorry, guys. I can't do full team ratings like that unless that's super chats. If you do want your team rated, though, I can only urge you, if you haven't already, get your team rated by the Hub AI. Yeah, you've all nailed it. Sharda. Sharda's my cheat code this year. Honestly. Right, let's do a new poll. Here we go. This is a bit of fun. So, have you run your team through the Hub AI yet? I'm really keen to know, am I preaching to the converted? I feel like most of you have already done this, and here I am saying, go check out the Hub AI. Like, this is my current team at the moment with the O'Reilly draft. It shows you the percentage. It shows you what your team looks like by swiping right in future weeks. It shows you the recommended transfers if you want to go down that route. And it's free. Scan the QR code or click the link in the description if you want to get your team rated, but it takes seconds. And if you want to join as a member, it's £4 a month for the pro package, £4, and that's 50% off. And it'll be the best £4 you've spent on FPL ever, because it gives you so much in terms of data, but also just in experience. It's the best third-party tool out there by some distance. So guys, if you want to be a member, it's £4. Sign up using my link. But first, don't just become a member. Give it a go. Get your team rated. If you like what you're seeing, and you will, then sign up. But do it before the deadline to get your money back to win your mini league. So you have to fill out a form and say what your mini league is before game week 1. And if you do that, you will get refunded if you do not win your mini league. Your mini league can't have more than 100 teams in. And you have to use the app every week. They're the major T's and C's. It's a no-brainer to do it, guys. So, have you run your team through the Hub AI? 65% have done it. Okay, that's good. I was worried it was going to be like 90% and like 10, and I'm preaching to the converted. So I'm glad you've all given it a go. That's really good to know. For the 35% that haven't done it, what are you waiting for? Rather than ask me questions, upload, and to do it, you don't have to enter all the players. You upload a screenshot, a screen grab from the FPL app of your team. It takes 20 seconds and you get a team rating and all the good stuff. Do that, scan right, and then you can see what your team looks like in future weeks. That's really important for me because that's why, and that's how I've come to the conclusion that I think I want to go with option 3. And the reason I want to go with option 3 here is because I've looked ahead and gone, hang on a minute, I'm going to be benching and Giant Gross. I'm going to be benching Rodon all the time. So here's my team. Game week 2, game week 3, game week 4. So useful. And then I can go on game week. I can go game week 1 and I can do recommended transfers. Best to don't look at that. Don't make any more changes late, but you get the picture. I'm in Peru. Hello, Peru. 79% from Wazza. Ouch. 1%. 99. Hub's paying Dallo over Mosquera. Yeah, I mean, look, sometimes you can beat the AI. It's definitely better at the end of towards the end of the season. You're right. 88%, 90%, 77's Wazza. Your differential though. It's a percentage because it means that you're playing a bit differently. When can you submit the league in Hub? You've got when you sign up, there's a form and you just fill it in. You say how and what league it is, and they track it to make sure you've been on the app. You don't have to take their recommendations each week. You just have to show that you've been on the app. They refund hundreds of people their money back. I've been with the guy doing it on deadline day, and he's getting all the inquiries in at the end of the season. 87% and a team that I'm staying with. Nice. Yeah, it's £4 a month for the pro. They released it. 88%. And gets a progressively better peaking at 94 with no transfers used. That's nice. Okay, picking for the long run. If you're wondering how you can do it, scan the QR code. I think you're right. I can't see anyone winning with AI. Because to win, you have to play very differently. But you will get top ranks. So the Hub AI bot last year finished around 50k. And the year, I think it's had 2 in the last 3 have been top 100k finishes. It's been very good. It's beaten the vast majority of us. O'Reilly and Solis or Nico Williams and Semenyo. I'm going to say O'Reilly and Solis. O'Reilly and Solis. Perth time has got me. Good night and good luck. Thoughts on Ballard and Burmo? I think I'd stick with Ballard and Burmo. I don't love the Gabriel pick this year. I think he's so expensive. Just don't know if I want to go there for that much money. I'm sure there'll be times, but sure, my brother from Perth. Sorry, guys. I'm eating nuts because I just want to make sure I can power through. But I'm loving this. Thanks for all your support by staying with me. Love the new season. Guys, should we do some predictions? I feel like it's time. Let's go to FPL Joe's graphic. Actually, do you know what? We're going to go to the Solio one because it's a little bit easier for the games. Joe didn't have one of these. I did look. Arsenal Coventry tonight. What are we going with? Score predictions for Arsenal Coventry. The bookies odds think 2.5 goals to Arsenal. So they're going 3-1, I guess, because it's 0.52. I think they keep a clean sheet. I'm going to say 2-0. I'm going to say 2-0. Anyone fancy a 6-0 and Arsenal make a statement? I mean, that would be a statement. 2-0 would... A clean sheet feels right, but Frank Lampard teams are attacking. Frank Lampard will go and have a go, which scares me a little bit. Not owning Solis or an Arsenal. Yeah, no, I feel like they're going to be wide open. I feel like Lampard's going to be like, we're in the Premier League, boys. No one's backing us to win. Let's just go for it. I don't know how good Coventry are at parking the bus. I don't think it's in their DNA. I think they'll try and do it. They might fail miserably anyway. But surely they keep it tight at the start of the game. So yeah, I'm going 2-0 Arsenal. Oh, thanks, babe. I've got loads of snacks anyway, but thank you. I'll be good now. What is this? She didn't want to come on camera, did she? This looks delicious. She's been making flatbreads today, my wife. Veggie flatbreads with aubergine. That's insane. Right, okay. That's the Arsenal prediction. Where else do we go? Jay is our mod. Our number one mod. Jay and CH in the house. And all the others of you. You know you are. Paul's there. John's there. We've got to do Hull prediction for Jay. Hull versus Man United. I think Hull might score. I'm going to go 2-1. No CGA. It's not my channel, unfortunately. So it wasn't my call. But yeah, it was canned. But with a heavy heart. Still really good mates with the guys there. Just been chatting to Dean on WhatsApp. I'm going to go 1-2 for Hull Man United. Save me some snacks. I'm going to stop eating after this. Come on. Jay says no worries. There you go, Jay. Look. Got some Hull. Come on, the Hull. All right. Now, I've got the best question for you. Which team, forget for a second, you all think United are going to win. Forget for a second individuals. This is not a Haaland Bruno question. This is a Man United, Man City question. Who scores more goals this game week? We'll get to Haaland versus Bruno because I need to make a decision. We'll get to Haaland versus Bruno. But as things stand, which team scores more goals? Man United, who go to Hull, or Man City, who host Bournemouth? The bookies have 2.34 to City, 2.17 to United. They have Arsenal as the top scorers, then City. Who do you think scores the most goals, Man City or Man United? This might help with our captaincy. Might. City. Both to score 2. 1-0 to the Arsenal would be so right. Wazzer and Co. Have I missed anything on the WhatsApp? If I have, will you let me know in the chat on YouTube? I've just seen 81 notifications. Hoping I've not missed anything that I need to get back to on. United. City, sadly. United. 34 more likes for 500. Oh, come on. We can get there. Hit the like. If you would. Right, so. Man United, both 2-1. Man United, easy. United. United. I think United got more fans. Okay, you all think United are going to score more, mainly. So if that's the case, Captain Bruno. He gets more points for the goal. He's got more routes to points because he gets assists too. He gets a clean sheet point. He doesn't need to score to get bonus. I don't know. I am tempted to go Bruno over Haaland. Shall I do a captaincy poll? Oh, no, we did one earlier, though, didn't we? I feel like a lot are still unsure. Who are you captaining? I was going to go Haaland, but now I'm going. If I go to the O'Reilly route, I feel like I shouldn't go Haaland because I'm already quite stacked on City. But I've got Mbermo too. I just think Hull might do a job. It might be a 2-1 win. Might be tight. I feel like Bournemouth could be quite a free-flowing game. My gut says Haaland. My heart says Haaland. My head says Bruno. And I hate those bloody heart head decisions. I don't know. Yeah, Lacroix's all right. Never back against Haaland for an Arsenal. Yeah, Palestro's good. Brain versus Heart. Hull at home on the opening day is no cake. No, it's not. I remember when Hull first got promoted, when they had Jimmy Bullard, it must have been the noughties. Brown was the manager. Chelsea played on the opening day, and I think it was a really tight game, really tight result. There was goals, but I feel like it might have been a score draw or something. Hull at home, yeah. Haaland this week, Bruno next. Share the love. Yeah, I'm definitely going Bruno next. Yeah, Bruno all day. Really. Is Anderson actually that good? Yeah, he'll get loads of DEFCON. That's why a lot will like him. He'll be good in the bonus too as well. Thoughts on Sarr and Hume? Not Hume. And Sarr could be off as well. Isak, Eagle Jesus, DCL, or João Pedro Target DCL. Second by some distance. These are my 3 options on screen. That's where I'm at. Shout out from Bedfordshire. That's my home. I'm from Bedford. I'm going there on Sunday to see my parents. Thoughts on Robbie? Good, but I prefer DCL. Hume's not a bad pick, but he's not a great pick, knowing he will eventually lose his spot. He'll play game week 1. You're getting out of possession 4.5. It sounds great. But he's a transfer waiting to happen. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe he keeps his spot all season, but I don't think he does. I'm talking between JP and Mbermo for captain. I think I said to you on the chat this morning, John, I prefer João Pedro to Mbermo, but Monday night, you're a Chelsea fan as well, do it. So only you can make that call. What's your chip strategy, Gianni? Staying flexible on wildcard. That's why Raya's in the team. Staying flexible on wildcard, but being willing to push the button early, and I'll probably end up doing that because we always do. And then bench boost game week 1. And then the other chips are just reactionary chips, aren't they? I can't measure human mind. True. Guys, I'm desperate for a wee. I don't think I can hold it. Can I hold it? Not for 2 hours. Right, if I go now, I won't need to go again. Because I've been sat here with water, I need to go for a wee. I'll be back in 60, maybe 40, maybe 90. Oh, God. I'm back. So much better. Sitting here when you need a wee and being like, I can hold it. I can't. So hard. Thanks so much for the super chat. Does Wally? I think he probably will. And Ciso's been signed. He will take his spot. Does he take a spot game week 1? Can they both exist in the same team? Maybe. But I would punt and suggest he starts. He's played the last 2 preseason games, 70 minutes. I'd say he gets 70 again. He's had 2 assists in those 2 games as well. I think he probably keeps his spot. Probably. It's a risk. If you're on bench boost, it's fine though. If you get a 1 pointer, it's not the end of the world. He'll definitely come off the bench if he doesn't start. Last year, I had Cole Palmer go down in the warm-up injured. I didn't even have a full bench boost of 4 players. So it's fine. These things happen. It's okay. Guys, you're all in my mini league, right? I guess you've all done it. Where you've entered my mini league. The code is there on screen. I'm giving a prize to the winner. The winner will get this, the Manscaped bundle. So make sure you join. That's the code on screen, top right. Again, there's a link in the description. But yeah, free to enter, win this prize. It's worth $150. Yeah, that is a 0. Thank you. Conza confirmed. Yeah, when does Conza... Oh, here's a great question. What game week is Conza's first start? He'll come off the bench in game week 2, sure. But when does he start in the Premier League? Now, knowing they play Chelsea in game week 3, I reckon they might drop points and then he comes in and 4. I'm going to say game week 4. When does Conza start for Arsenal? In your look, it could be for anywhere from game week 2 to 10. Who knows? Like maybe Mascara's playing so well he can't drop him. As a woman, I keep getting women telling me this. Guys, this is a unisex product. One of the very few Manscaped do. That's why it was chosen. The groin bundle is seen by them as unisex. So yeah. And they're a sponsor and they happen to be called Manscaped. That's not being discriminatory to any women watching. My wife uses my Manscaped products. Thoughts on 09 and Angulo as differential picks for bench boost game week 1. Don't love it. I don't think either of them. I wouldn't be surprised if only one, if not neither of them start. Honestly, high risk. Game week 6 for Conza's first start. Game week 4, I've gone 4 as well, but I wouldn't be surprised if it's as late as 6. It's definitely not going to be 2. I just can't see it. Game week 4, is Manscaped good for Lady Garden? Yes, it can be, depending on your preferences. Honestly, I'm shocked. Like, we have this battery life's amazing. Don't you feel that's solid and chunky as well, Jay, compared to the tinny, like, cheaper ones? Yeah, I'm shocked by putting up a Manscaped thing and having women saying it's a rubbish prize. I'm sorry, like, it's a free prize. The majority of my audience are men, and this is a unisex product. And I don't have a partnership with a brand that has offered a prize. Thoughts on Rodgers? I'm doing wildcard 3. Wait. What about Hume over Aya? No. Fine for a week. You'll be selling Hume soon. Although maybe I'll be selling Aya soon. So, you know. Do we think Conza goes to 4.6? No. No. He'll drop in price, if anything, when people see he hasn't started. There's no price rises after a first night. Van Heck or Ballard? Ballard. Can't get my team rated. You can if you go on Hub. If you scan that QR code, you can upload a photo of your team. It will work. I'm sure it will work. No need to justify it, mate. It's free. Yeah, thanks. I mean, look, I don't want any woman to feel uncomfortable saying anything. Like, I would love more women to watch this channel. It is a male-dominant space, and it shouldn't be. My wife plays FPL and loves it. I hope my daughter's going to love it. And yeah, Aaron's girlfriend uses his Manscaped more than he does. And my wife uses my Manscaped too. So yeah, I shouldn't. But, you know, I've had a fair few comments being like, oh, rubbish prize for me. It's like, the fact that I'm giving away a prize, is that not good enough? And if you're a woman and you can't use it, or you don't want to use it for whatever reason, or it's not your preference to use it, then you've still got a really nice gift for someone. And I'm sure there's a man in your life, or a son in your life, or a cousin in your life, or a brother in your life, or a dad in your life that you could gift it to. Don't forget to look at Johnny's team first, see what players he likes. Trying to decide between Palmer and Isak. Going down to the wire. Probably Isak for me. Concept officially in FPL is a 4.5 Arsenal player. Anyone got 4 Arsenal? 4 Arsenal? If you do have 4 Arsenal, the rule means you have to sell one when you make a transfer. So you can keep 4 till game week 38, but you won't be able to make a single transfer all season. So game week 1 tail punt, yeah, I like it. George Russell got pole position. Back on the... Lacroix will start, yeah. Thoughts on Dango? Great. I prefer Shard Adjust. Back from the FPL 1, G-Wiz. Good to see you, mate. Is it free to see your team in different game week, or do you have to be a member? No, I'm pretty sure that's free. Yeah. You get your team rated, you should be able to swipe right to see future weeks. I'm a member, so it's hard for me to know. But on my team, when I load it, obviously I'm a member, but I'm pretty sure you should be able to see your team in future weeks. Guys, can someone let us know if they're using the Hub AI and they've done it, that they can do this if they're not a member, to see what my team looks like in game week 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm hoping you can. If you can't, then yeah, if it's a membership only perk, maybe it is. I must admit, I don't know. But someone will let us know. Guys, by the way, all my videos are also available on Spotify and iTunes if you want. Oh, really, Little Miss? You do have to remember. So what? You get your team rated, but it won't show you future weeks. That's a shame. I feel like that's a really good selling product for them, for people to be able to see that. But maybe they think that, you know, that's a reason to buy. So yeah, it's still amazing you get a team rated for free. But yeah, okay. Thanks for confirming that, Little Miss. FPL. £4 a month. I'm trying to think, what costs £4 a month? What do I spend £4 a month on? How much is my Amazon Prime? That's about a tenner a month. My Netflix is over a tenner. My Now TV is like 30. My broadband's like 35. 4 is a pretty low amount to be able to even do that. But also knowing it's 50% off and you get your money back. Yeah, I quite like the idea. I like the idea of it being excellent value for £4. No, you don't. I'm not paying on the app. I can't see mine. Oh, sorry, mate. Yeah, and look. You can do it in the app and on the website. Weird. Oh, you have to download the app. What? And then you can do it for free if you've downloaded the app. I would have thought it's free. It makes sense that it would be free to see future weeks. So, okay, maybe maybe that's the difference of being on Safari or Chrome versus being in the app and doing it. A few cups of tea or coffee, £4. Yeah, I spent $4.80, I think, on a coffee the other day. I was out. It was like, how's it a £5? How's it a £5 now for a coffee? Oh my God, I bought my wife an Aperol Spritz at a festival in a plastic cup. A plastic cup Aperol Spritz, fine, it's a festival. £14. £14. I wanted to be like, can I change my order, please? Because the pints were £8. Still expensive. It was Birmeretti. £14 for an Aperol Spritz in a plastic cup. I swear she just filled it with soda water as well. Option 3, these are my options. Yeah, it sounds like it's not. If you're just joining, firstly, if you're just joining, I'm not sure about the hub, if you get to see future weeks or not, but you can for free rate your team. I can confirm that. My team, I have bench boost active. I'm definitely doing that. I have a big decision to make on captaincy, and I'm still 60-40 on Haaland over Bruno. And I have to make these 3 decisions. So 4 decisions, captaincy plus these 3 players. Where do I go? I think I'm going to probably end up doing O'Reilly. I really like the Anderson route. I'm going to say right now, I'm going to discount option 1. And 1 is the sensible one. 1 is the pick that most will be going with, like pick safe picks. Njai is on penalties. Everton are a good team. Brighton, Gross is on penalties. Brighton are a good team. Rodon gets DEFCON. Leeds are a good defense. Those are 3 smart calls, and I just want to do a little bit different with my wild card. It feels a little bit. I mean, it's Sharda's a nice fun differential, but the others are quite wholly owned assets. Actually, to be fair, Iron Davis too. By going O'Reilly or Anderson, I get a Man City player for game week 3 against Coventry, other than Haaland. I don't want to be making transfers to bring in Man City in game week 3. And I feel like everyone's going to get to Man City in game week 3 and go, I've only got 1. I've only got Haaland. And we're all got Haaland. We're all captaining him. So, yeah. I'm going to end up on 2 or 3. 2 is better rounded. 3 is more explosive and gives me fewer bench dilemmas. £14 for you, £7 for Stormers. Yeah, they knew I was famous. Yeah, right. Come to Iceland, then you won't complain about. Yeah, Scandinavia is expensive. Iceland too, isn't it? I have been to Iceland before and for like a day, and it was crazy expensive. But then I guess you get paid better, do you? You can see future weeks for free, but you can't optimize anymore for free. Right. Optimize gives you your benchings and it also gives you transfer suggestions. But if you do want to spend £4 a month on it, you're not going to want to do that in December or January because your season might be over. My suggestion would be to do it for the first few months, get off to a good start, hopefully because of the app or a reason because of the app, and then you might continue. But if you do want to give it a go, guys, scan it for free, that QR code. Become a member through scanning. Don't become a member if it's not through my link. It helps me out if you do that. Thoughts on Odegaard? Good. Really like Odegaard. I prefer Solis. Option 3, O'Reilly for game week 3. Exactly. Captain, can we set you a challenge, Jenny? Make your choice by 5. All right, Jerry. I'll make one choice by 5. Captaincy. I'll do that. I don't know if I'll be ready to. No, I can't. I can't make captaincy choice till I've made my player choice. Because if I go O'Reilly, I'm less likely to go Haaland captain. Although I still might. So I'm sorry, I don't know if I can do that. I do want to give you guys a time. What shall I say? 6:15? 15 minutes to go? I don't know. I don't want to do it too close to the deadline, but I want to give myself enough thinking time. My eyes have gone blurry. Do you know, I've been looking at the screen all day. My first screen time this morning was at 4 a.m. I tweeted, good morning. Link for what? I don't know. What did I say a link for? What's your favourite snack when watching a game? Probably pistachios. Yes, it works. Okay, great. I'm glad it's working. I'm glad you're all checking Hub out. If you're not already checking Hub out, how many of the chat are on Hub? 49% have run their team through the Hub AI. 51% of you have never done it. Guys, we're talking about a free thing to rate your team. Honestly, if you're busy right now, fine. If you've got a spare minute whilst you're watching me, it's a no-brainer to do it. How have 50% of you never done this for free? The link isn't in the description. Should be. If not, the QR code's on screen. I'm pretty sure it's in the description. Go to the second. Sorry if it's not in the description. Wow, that's a big error on my part if I haven't put it in the description. Let me just check. The first link is 21 goals. They sponsored the stream. Hopefully lots of you guys played. But now, free team rating. Right, I'm going to put it in the description. Let's swap it with... It was there. It was just second. So now, excuse me. Now, guys, top of my description, but also you can scan the QR code. Just get his team rated. And let us know what percentage you're on. Hopefully, you've got some awesome percentages coming in. Guys, if you have done it, just give me your percentage. Let's see who's got highest and lowest. Is Wazza the lowest at 79%? We love you, Wazza. Means you're playing differential, though. I think it's a compliment. I think it's just a sounding board. I don't think you should live and swear by these percentages, guys. Like, I'm not. I'm going for a slightly... I'm going for a lower rated option. Of my 3 options for my team, the worst AI rating is number 3, and that's where I'm at the minute. The best is the one I'm definitely not going with. 95. So, yeah, you don't have to live and die by these ratings, but it's just interesting. It's a sounding board. 85, 92. Freddie's on 95. He's no Haaland. No Haaland drafts are winning out. 94, 91. 94 with no Bruno. Sorry, hit 97 without Haaland, but still feels risky to go without him. If you go without Haaland, you should have an unbelievable rank. I've been a member of Hub for years and only pay 18 quid a year for Pro. Oh, is that because it locks in the price when you signed up, Freddie? 18 quid a year. That's unbelievable. So now if it's £4 a month, what's that a year? 12, 24, 48. The link is there underneath, yeah. Yeah, Freddie, that's unbelievable, isn't it? 95, 92, 94, 97. That must be a no Haaland, Piggy Rascal. Oh, yeah. Holly's in the mini league. 94 with both Bruno and Haaland in. That might be the... Yeah. 88, 85. We've not had a 70. Was a still winning with 79 bottom ranked. 94, team I went with 89. Yeah. And that's what it's all about, Mark. Challenging it as well. Don't think we should be letting AI manage our teams. I think we should be letting AI complement our teams and at times pick individual decisions, but not completely having free reign on it. Also, I think the AI spot often gets smarter as the season develops because there's more data to rely on. No Haaland 96 is very good. 100. I've not seen 100. Okay. Wow. So that will be the best team possible. Should we see what the hubs... Oh, no. Yeah, let's do that. Let me get you their wildcard team because I guess that's 100. Probably the same team. Right, I'll show you now what the... I need to try and find it. Where's the wildcard team? Where do I see that? AI teams. Here we go. Right, this is the optimal game week 1. It's got Haaland back in. Ooh. Right, this is the Hub AI wildcard team. That's interesting because I thought, well, it changes every day. Hang on. I'm going to grab it for you guys. Right. So this is like the optimal free hit team. This is quite interesting to go through, actually. I've not looked at it. I've just grabbed it. So let's go through it in detail. This is what they're saying. Let's have a look at it. As well, you guys looking at that, I just answer these super chats. Watching from Roma. Good man. Got my Inter shirt and I've got a fair few Roma shirts. In fact, Totti's on the wall. There you go. That is a player worn Totti. One of my most valuable shirts, that. Still smells of him. It's beautiful. Smells of flowers. Hi, Janny. Watching from Roma. Odegaard captain, punt in camp. Yeah. Why not? I prefer Solis, if I'm honest. Thank you very much for the super chat. Who are some players will be look back on after game week 1 and think everyone slept on them? O'Reilly, possibly Foden, pretty much whoever scores from City that's not named Haaland. And I wonder if Shada's still my punt. But yeah, Van Heck, Rodgers, Foden, Odegaard, Wilson, Tell, all good. Palestra, he could really catch the eye because of his position. The best thing is future planning, yeah. When we show us your team? Soon. I don't know. When I've confirmed my decision. Don't rush me. I'm answering your questions. Dan, where's your question? Hub doesn't like Haaland a lot for high ratings, but in their best wildcard team at 100% rating, they have gone Haaland. So this is what they're on. Calvert, look, they're template front 3. No and Burmo, but double United defence. Interesting. And they've gone Kelleher. I like the Dewsbury Hall pick very much. Oh, we've got ourselves a chat virgin. If you've never put a question in the chat and you're wondering why you can't, you've got to subscribe to then do it. Takes a set piece, yeah. 97 by Hub, but it's no Haaland, so fingers crossed. Yeah, look, good luck to you if you are going no Haaland. And thanks if you have just signed up using my link to Hub, guys. Feel free to. Why don't you have Solis? You can't have them all. I think Solis is a great option. I considered Solis instead of Anderson in option 2. The problem with Solis is I'm then got 3 Arsenal and I can't easily move to Konza. I want to leave a plan to route to Konza. Thoughts on the Faye? Good pick. Good pick. Very good pick. I like Lefay very much. I just don't think he's the best. I think if Ndiaye was guaranteed to be staying around, I'm slightly nervous that he doesn't. Probably veer towards Ndiaye at 6. And I also prefer Gross at 5.5. Yeah. Season 2, The Gentleman, is back on Netflix on the 3rd of September. It just popped up on my feed. Love this. I love the gentleman. Squeaky bum time, isn't it? We've still got plenty of time to make my mind up. I'm trying to get you guys a decision. I really want to. So Jackson linked with Villa. Nicholas Jackson to Villa would be very interesting. Very interesting. 65 million is being discussed. Obviously, if Watkins leaves, Nicholas Jackson's going to be super interesting. Emery's worked with him before, remember? Now, many will say he can't hit a barn door, and I appreciate that. He does create chances for himself, though. He is a nuisance. He's a handful. How much is Jackson? Guys, no cheating. How much do you think Nicholas Jackson costs? Put a number in the chat, and I'm looking now. Ooh, okay. Gabriel Jesus to it would be interesting. Thoughts coming in. How much is Nicholas Jackson? 6.5, 5.5, 6.5, 6. 5.5, 7. Congrats to Patrick, Reese, Shebs, and Jay. 6.5. I would have guessed 7 or even 7.5. So yeah, 6.5 could be really interesting. There's going to be so many good transfers, and we're all going to go, I need to wildcard in game week 3. The transfer window closes after game week 2, doesn't it? Yeah. Just messaging Dean from Chasing Green Arrows. Yeah, I like Jesus Paul. Solis just it leaves you short on Konza, but you're going to get loads of points from Solis, so I really like the pick. Marmouche is the one. Yeah. Dina's Fulham top 6. He's got Sander Berge in his team. Marmouche. He will be great at Spurs, and he'll be on pens, and he'll be, 7 mil? So, yeah. It's going to be interesting. Savinho for that sort of money just blows my mind, really. By the way, captaincy poll I did on Twitter, Bruno Haaland's a percentage in it. It's a proper split pot. Oh, I think I'm tempted to go Haaland. What are the kickoff times? Because I'll be watching and I want to think about my viewing experience. Does that ever change it for you? It does for me. Okay, Man United tomorrow lunchtime at 12:30. What am I doing? Something with the kids, but I'll make sure I can watch as well. So 12:30 tomorrow. Yeah, okay. And then Super Sunday, I'm going to be out with the family at 2 o'clock. Maybe that's a good thing. O'Reilly benched. Okay. Yeah. Yep. Thank you, Jay, for the reminder. Yeah, do smash the like. Hit, share, and click copy to help Johnny too. Yeah. Oh, Jack, I love your picture with the hull. Yeah. Thanks for liking, guys. And if you're new around here, do hit the subscribe button. Costs you nothing. And it's, yeah, if you've got a question, you can ask it in the chat. Kevin on my watch list. I don't think he's going to get many starts. Oscar Bob is on mine. Thoughts on Wirtz? He's great. I'd go Haaland. Yeah, I am thinking Haaland. Stack is a really nice pick. Savinho is City and his Girona clauses. Yeah, okay. Savinho is only that much because his City and Girona. Yeah, I mean, it's too much to pay. Captain Sharda, no chance. Am I crazy not having Haaland? No. O'Reilly's back. My man. Yeah, I think he might be. Opinions on Semenyo, I think he's great. Con's a done deal. I don't think he starts for Arsenal for a few weeks, though. And Burma, my captain, going for it. Good luck. What do you think of Palmer as a differential? I actually prefer Rodgers for value, and I think João Pedro could even have pens this season. Odegaard or Solis for me. Do you think Foden's good? Absolutely. He hasn't been great pre-season, but he's going to start game week 1. If he does well, he keeps his spot. 6.5 million for Jackson's worth thinking about. Thoughts on Rashford? Don't go there at all. Why is no one picking Enzo? Because he might even start. Hub said Maatson start over Shard. Don't listen to it. Start Sharda. O'Reilly and Hume or Vuskovic and Senesi. You don't have to listen to everything the AI says. It's a good sounding board. It's often right, but not always. O'Reilly and Hume or Vuskovic and Senesi. O'Reilly and Hume. Senesi is going to be benched in the next couple of weeks when Van der Ben's back. Is it enough to have Raya from Arsenal for the start? Yeah, do it. Thoughts on Rio and Gamoa? Yeah, don't know if he's nailed. It could be Frimpong on the right-hand side. 93% rating is very good. Martinez or Steele? Don't know. That will cost games. Frimpong over Virgil to save $1 million. Probably just go Virgil. He's going to mop up in DEFCON 2. Thank you for all the quick fire questions, guys. Wirtz Soboslai, don't know the answer. That's why I'm going neither, and then I'll buy one soon. Sangaro worth buying, absolutely. Yeah, do follow me on Instagram as well, guys. Both my name for my normal account and Calcio Baticio for my football account. Are you all on Instagram? I hope so. Whew, that was quick fire. I'm going to do another one of those. So get your questions in. And if you're wondering why you can't ask a question, you've got to sub first. It's for subscribers only. The chat. And I've got no problem suggesting that. Sorry, guys. Just having my flatbread. Yeah. I don't think so, Jay. I don't think there's even a chance he plays left back unless there was an injury to Shaw. I think they'll buy a left back that will be back up to Shaw and eat into some of Shaw's minutes. But I think he sees Dorgu just as a winger. All his minutes pre-season have come as a winger. But he's a left back by trade. He was perfect for Amorim because Amorim wanted to play wing backs. Could be wrong. Dean's tinkering with his team. I'm trying to convince him to bench boost. I've enjoyed our chat. Any suggestions for a new poll, guys? We've had this one on a while. And what poll do you want to do? Suggestions for poll? I feel like we've done captaincy. Suggestions for a poll. I'll close the one about using the Hub AI. I'm shocked that there's 52% of you that have never had your team rated 4-3 in seconds. Like that's Especially now, like if you've got a spare 2 minutes, just go do it. Just go get your team rated. It costs you nothing. And if you want to pay and join Hub as a member, you get your money back if you don't win your mini league. It's such a cool offering. Questions around the poll. Come on, guys. Yeah, we did captaincy. We can do another captaincy poll. Maybe it's changed. Let's just do a straight shootout captaincy poll, shall we? Any suggestions? I think it's just... Who are you captaining? Who else? What other name do I put in there, though? I can go up to 4. So Haaland, Bruno. Give me 2 other names. Where are other people going with the armband? I can go 2 more names than Haaland and Bruno. Where should people for the captaincy poll? Are people going Gabriel? Because of his price point? They're going João Pedro? I feel like I'll go Gabriel because it's price. And... Okay, a lot are saying Gabriel. There's a few João Pedros. I can only do João Pedro or Mbermo. John said we're going to go with John. Oh no, John said João Pedro and Mbermo because he's got the decision between 2. John, I can't. It's got to be Bruno, Gabriel, Haaland. Guys, can we help John out? John is a good friend of mine. I would love John to have a little bit of help with his big decision over who to captain out of these 2. So if you could, just write a name in the chat and we'll see who writes more names. So write a name. Who should John captain? Mbermo or João Pedro? We're not going to do a poll because that's very niche for just him. But just write a name in the chat and we'll see, John, who answers more. Well, you can see. Van de Ven, new captain for Spurs. Senesi Mins. Yes, Senesi's going to lose loads of Mins. Senesi's not first choice. So honestly, if he plays a back 4, which looks like he's going to, it's going to be Van de Ven and Van Heck when they're all fit. Do not pick Senesi. Oh, John, a lot more prefer a Burmo, I'd say. Have you asked the Ultras in a poll? But Mark's an Ultra, he says in Burmo. Freddie's an Ultra, says in Burmo. Go in Burmo. I said Pedro earlier, but don't listen to me. You missed my super chat? Oh, I'm so sorry. Matthew Vaughan. Let me find it. No worries, I can find it. Which duo? Ballard and Shaw? Honestly, Maguire and Ayer. If I had $500,000, I do think Maguire's a good upgrade. Just know you might need to use a transfer on Ayer in a few weeks, but you'll probably wildcard anyway, right? And you're probably going to be buying a 4.5 million Arsenal defender if you don't in Konza. So I'd be very tempted with Maguire and Ayer. Yeah. Ahmad is a 2-week punt. Don't book in the transfer, mate. Just go to 3 reliable like United options. And there's 5 to pick from. Lamans, Maguire, Shaw, Bruno and Mbermo. Just pick 3 from 5. Poll for FOMO. What would I say, Jay? Do you get FOMO, yes or no? I mean, I like the idea. We'll let this captaincy one breathe. But yeah, give me a question, suggestion. I'm not sure how it will work. So far on captaincy, Haaland's winning out. 48-38. And then, yeah, Mbermo's on 11. So Gabriel, no one's actually really going there. 3% from 149 votes. So 3 of 150. No, that's not right. Maybe it is. I'm tired. I said I was going to give away some memberships. I've not done that yet. How did you let me forget? Got to do that. Think about your team, Johnny. Think about your team. I'm not going option 1. There's too many benching headaches. Option 2, I'm happy benching Gomez, so it's not really a benching headache. Anderson and Rodon, better than O'Reilly and Slater. Is there a chance that O'Reilly plays left wing? I don't think so. I think he'll just play... Semenyo's better on the left. He'll play Semenyo in his preferred left. And it's who plays on the right. And I think that'll just be Cherky or Foden. Could be right there, Freddie. I just don't see it. Semenyo is better on the left. Gee, started Hull today. Oh, did you, Ben? Love that, mate. Go Team Hull. Go Team Hull. Thanks, mate, for using my clicks and links and all that. Sneaker rating starting now on 30-60. In theory, yeah. In theory, yeah. I like the average position. I'm a sucker for average position, you know. Oh, the Sunday debrief is back. We'll be here on Sunday morning. Oh, we've got some good games to react to as well. So Sunday morning, we're going to be reacting to, obviously, tonight's game. But we've got Man United playing on Saturday. Everton Palace is a good one. Ipswich Sunderland's a great one for those on bench boosts. Forest Leeds, we've all got a Forest or Leeds player or two. And then Brentford Spurs. Big chance Brentford. Sunday debrief is going to be lit. Come by early Sunday morning. Do you all watch the Sunday debrief? I'm guessing you do. I can't reveal my team if I don't know what I'm doing. Foden terrifies me now. I would like to just tell you who I'm going to go with. Okay, captaincy. I can't lock in captain until I've made my decision. If I go option 2, don't know. How am I ignoring all these supers? What is going on? So sorry, Cashwin. Where's your super? There is no super from Cashwin. Oh, it just came in now. Yeah, sorry. Why no Gabriel? Just because of price? Yeah. 8 million is a huge amount of money. There will be times we own him, but you can also access that Arsenal defence for 6 million in Raya. For 5.5 in California and soon for 4.5 Konza. Honestly, I think Gabriel is going to be quite lowly owned once the game starts. I think we'll see a price drop. People are going to be like, I can get Konza for 4.5 million and he's starting. So yeah, that's why. Thank you for the super chat. My only rest day is Sunday, just for the debrief. Oh, thanks. I do it early. What would be your preferred time, everyone? UK time for Sunday debrief. If you were to put a time on it, it could be as early as 7, as late as 10. Where would you go? 7 is the best for me, but I know it's not for you guys. So 7, 8, 9, or 10. Give me your Sunday debrief preferred time slot. Just put a number in the chat. I never know, which is why it moves every bloody week. 8 a.m. I mean, obviously you can watch on catch up, but some like to get out and do it. When does match today finish? 10, 9, 8, 7. Okay, there's a lot saying 7 to 8. 8. I feel like 8 might be a good 9. 8 can get kids breakfast done first. 9 with coffee. Wait, so Gianni, would you use Konza as the last Arsenal spot? So that's what means no double triple defense in any game. I'm a bit confused. Hang on. So Gianni would use Konza as the last Arsenal spot. Yes. So that would mean no double triple defense for many game weeks. Yeah, I'm not picking another Arsenal. I'm leaving it open for Konza. But Konza could be starting game week 3, 4. I need to see a Konza start. I can't see me buying Konza till game week 4. But I'm happy with double Arsenal defence. I've got Raya and Calafiori. Oh, is it in question to the question? Right, I can't remember what it was. But yeah, you can hopefully interpret it based on my answer. Okay, I think it's looking likely to be at maybe 8 or 9. I don't plan to wildcard any given week, but I think I probably end up wildcarding in 4 or 6. Hopefully, it's going so well I don't need to, and I'll wildcard much later down the line. That'd be the hope, but I appreciate that's less likely. I always seem to wildcard sooner than I want to, so yeah. Arsenal team news, by the way. I don't know if we're going to get it. If we do, it will be much closer to the deadline. But obviously, I'll bring you it if we get it. I've got all the online sources up. Should we get close? Should we get anything? I'm not expecting anything, and I don't think we're really sweating on anyone, are we? Not massively. Thank you for all your questions, guys. And thank you for staying with me. Appreciate that. Especially those like Jay and John and I don't know if Mackham's still around, Paul, but they've been on sort of around for the entire time, which is lovely. Thanks, mate. I'm just scanning the timeline for any news. The walk update by Connor Hume, who is a bit of a keynote for Arsenal and always really close to the team. He works for, I think, he used to work for Arsenal Fan TV. Don't know where he does now. The team walk they do. There's no Bruno G. There's no Gabriel Jesus. There's no Gabriel Martinelli, and there's no Ezri Konsa either. So I would suggest, with no Gabriel Martinelli, as we know, Solis is safe. Solis is good to go. Oh, I'm getting a bit anxious about my decision. Just a little bit anxious that Slater and Gomez are not a little bit kamikaze, but they are. But that's just how I manage, isn't it? And O'Reilly is just such a fun punt, and I'm super excited to have him. But of course, I am getting a little bit anxious with it. But this is a game, and we have to remember that. How am I going to get the most enjoyment out of the game? Well, doing well is important. I could do well and just play safe. Or my dream scenario is to do well and play risky. But risky often doesn't come with rewards. No. As a content creator, the most important thing to do to get views would be rank. My rank history isn't amazing. Like 7 top 1% finishes in the last 10 is really credible and really good, and it allows me to do what I do. It's credible enough, but it's not elite by any stretch. But I would like to think I give managers a little bit of a taste of an alternative strategy. My chip strategy is always alternative. Last 2 seasons have gone against the template, and it's one season was good, one season was terrible for it. My advice to those that just want to take a punt, just do it. And you can only win FPL by playing differently. You can only win FPL by playing differently. I'm not involved with Fest. That's probably why anymore. Gianni, did you win your leagues? Yeah, I won my most important mini league last season. I finished 130k, just outside top 100k. I was in the top 1% just. Excuse me. Guys, by the way, if you want to win my mini league, awesome prize. You can check that out. The code's on screen. Unisex shavers, beard shaver, and a unisex non-beard shaver. I'm not happy seeing Slater or Gomez in your team. I know, but they're going to be on the bench every week. That's the thing. That's why I don't want to go option 1 and 2. We so need to do that, Jay. Like, it would be something like this. Slater and Gomez would be on the bench pretty much every week. I mean, Gomez would come in every now and then, sure. I get it. It's light. But I quite like a dead spot. Oh, Chai takes way more risk. Chai's way more fun. Chai's way more fun. I'm an old man compared to Chai's young, youthful. I'm going to go random. Love Chai. I'm still torn on captaincy. Just know Solace is scoring tonight, isn't he? Just know it. Mm-hmm. How many big names are going to go no Haaland, do you reckon? That'll be interesting. I think those that really like the models will tend to go no Haaland. Nothing wrong with that. The models mainly are suggesting a booked-in wildcard in Game Week 3. And because of that, everyone's going to be captaining Bruno. I think it's a little bit early to book it in as well. It's like a 2-week free hit. It's loads of fun. It's a really aggressive play, but yeah, I think I'm going to end up on this team. I think. The team just looks good moving forward. No benching dilemmas. If I go like Njai and Gross, for example, I'm always having to bench Njai, Gross or Sharda. That's a good player on the bench every single week. So I'm not going for option 1. Fact. Option 2, I'd always have to bench Gomez or Sharda, pretty much. Again, there's times when Gomez and Sharda have really good fixtures. I won't want to bench them. If I go option 3, I always bench Slater. And then if I want to bench a Sharda or a Gomez because they've got a bad week, I can I can play a back 4. I think I'm going to be option 3. The more I talk about it, and I guess I should poll it, shouldn't I? I haven't done a poll on it, which is madness. At 5:30, we'll do a poll and then we'll make a decision not long after. I do want to keep Haaland there at 47% and just to get more votes in because Bruno's on 43%. Guys, thank you all for liking and subscribing, by the way. I'll do some quick fire questions. So if you haven't asked your question because you're not subbed, that's why you can't access the chat. Click the subscribe button, you can access the chat. So if you want to access the chat now, ask your question and let's do some quick fire. Option 3 sounds best. I think I've talked myself into it. McBurney's 5.5 on the bench, Jay. No thanks. I can have 4.5 on the bench in the others. Look at my bench value if I go with option 3. I'll have 5 million Gomez will be my most expensive bench player ever. And it will usually be 4 million Davis and 4.5 Slater. Can't be benching 5.5. Not regularly. Not for me. What do you think about Rodgers? Yeah, good. I'd wait though. Dango or Barnes? Dango. Barnes isn't out. Wait to start Sharda or NZFA? Sharda. See my team. De Kuyper or Kadioglu? I'd say Kadioglu long term. De Kuyper for a 1 week punt. Who'd start? Sharda or NZFA? Sharda. See my team. Questions coming in. Is Saka starting? I think he probably gets 60, but it could be Madueke, but I think he probably starts. Any viable players? Buendia is my favourite. Jackson, if he goes. Thoughts on Gvardiol? Good, but spend the extra to get to O'Reilly. O'Reilly plus Ndai or Leaf Davis plus Semenyo? Probably Leaf Davis and Semenyo, to be fair. Any viable Villa players? Yeah, just done that one. Ballard and Ndai or Hume? Solis, which pair do you go for? Tough one. Probably the non-Hume. Solis or Palmer? Solis. Save the money. Option 3. Thank you. Thoughts on Bruno and Calafiori versus Palmer and Gabriel? Definitely. Let's see my team. Thoughts on Kirkez? Good move. Good move. I like him. I'd go, obviously, if you've got the extra, go to Virgil. Mascara don't love now because his transfer out waiting to happen. Do you think Richarlison starts? Yes. Hume or Robertson? Robertson. Odegaard captain? No, I don't think so. Thoughts on Iwobi on free hit 4? Yeah, could be good. Palestra worth a punt? Yeah, I love the Palestra pick. What about no Haaland, no Bruno draft? Don't love it. Option 3, Harry Wilson or Soboslai? Go Soboslai. Why not Havertz? You can only have 15. He's a good pick. Thoughts on Bruno and Calafiori versus Palmer and Gabriel? First, see my team. Thiago and O'Reilly or Thiago and O'Reilly. Dubravka, not going to start. Shaw isn't a good pick. I think he's all right for 4.5 million. DCL or Thiago? Thiago, if it's not much, but if you got the money. Woo! That was hard on the eyes. Why Slater over the other 4.5s? Well, tell me. I'm willing to consider other options. I just don't know of any 4.5s that are guaranteed to play 90. There's Hemmings at Villa, but he won't play 90 if he's not even nailed. Long term, Slater's going to stay in the team. He's a key cog in that team. I do have a coffee machine. It's an espresso pod one. It's not great. Writing the questions off well. I'm trying, guys. If I'm not answering your question and you need that question answered and you want to know what your team looks like, the best thing to do is just scan the QR code. Honestly, top of the description, there's a link to. If you're already on mobile, just click that link and you can update a picture of your team and it shows you the rating through the Hub AI. It's free and it takes 20 seconds. You upload a picture of your team, a screen grab from your phone, from your photo reel. And you just whack it on and it goes, this is your team rating, 92%, as I've got here. You can also flick between game weeks and it will show you future weeks, we think. Give it a go, it's free. 50% of you have done it and 50% of you, for some reason, have never done it. It's a no-brainer. My 3 options here. Gianni finished top 1% in the world last year? Yeah, I did. It made me 7 in the last 10 top 1% finishes. And I think that's important when I say last 10, because a lot of people's ranks, mine included, last year I said have many in the have many. A lot of us will go and use like my rank 20 years ago or 15 years ago, when FPL was a very different game then. If you subscribe to like a third-party platform like Hub, you were probably going to get a top 10k rank, like once upon a time. Now it's much harder. So I think 7 in the last 10 is what I'm most proud of. 7 top 1% in the last 10, not 7 over the last 20. Oscaro White, yeah. What happened to your no Haaland draft? I was never really going no Haaland. I showed a video with a no Haaland draft, but yeah, it's still there. What formation will I play? This is what I'm looking at. If I go down the O'Reilly route, Anderson or O'Reilly. Anderson is so safe, and it gets me Rodon, who's so safe. It's Rodon versus Slater, and obviously Rodon's so much better. But O'Reilly's way more fun than Anderson. Oh my goodness. I would love Pascal Gross in my team. I've never liked Hume. O'Reilly and DCL or Rodon and Thiago? Two of them are in my team at the moment. O'Reilly, DCL, just. Dawson De Kuiper, great for 1 week. He'll start on the left wing. I think Gross will play 90. I know he played 90 last night. Best biscuit. These stale ones left over from Christmas. They're in there with the pistachios. Sorry, the cashews. DCL will win that poll by some distance, dude. I'm going to do a poll about my team in a minute. It was an unopened Christmas gift. The sell-by date was February. They're actually all right. They're not too stale. Yeah, number 2 is a real tempter. Number 2 is way more sensible. Number 1 is the most sensible. Number 2 is a little bit sensible. Number 3 is pretty kamikaze. I'm very reliant on players not getting injured, or I'm having to play Leif Davis against Liverpool. Oh, Anderson or O'Reilly? Anderson comes with Rodon. O'Reilly comes with Slater. Just Slater. What have Hull looked like pre-season, Jay? Are you still there, Jay? You got their results pre-season? I can Google them, but if you're there, not that it matters, but it does matter-ish. But Shaw, Hume, Aya, Rodon. Thank you for the super chat. Shaw, Hume, Aya, put 2. Shaw and Aya. They're the 2 in my team. Definitely those 2. Definitely those 2. I don't think Victor Munoz starts, but good luck. I hope he does because he looks really promising. But I don't think he'll start this weekend. Thank you for all the help. My pleasure. Thank you to all the 700 of you that are still there. It's amazing. We've got an hour to go. We can do this. We can do this. Gianni, concentrate. We can do this and we can make the right decision. On captaincy as well, my God. I just have a feeling Hull might put up a fight. A real fight. Jay, tell me, they're going to go and be very defensive, aren't they? They are going to park the bus, surely. They're not going to get carried away and start attacking. Fight for every ball. Yeah, they'll be deep. God, I know nothing about Hull. I know a bit about Ipswich. I know a bit about Coventry because I've done bits of research because I'm interested in both their teams. And I'm sorry, Jakes, it sounds proper disrespectful. I've had zero interest in looking at Hull players. Zero. I don't know your tactics other than you keep possession a lot and you play the most of it without the ball last season because you've told me. I've not come close to buying a Hull player. At one point, I had 2 Coventry. I've got an Ipswich player. I know nothing about Hull. Do you play a back 5 or 4? I don't even know. I think it's a 4, but I don't even know. I know nothing about Coventry. I've had no interest. Hull. I'll get to learn it. And of course, as a creator, I'm going to learn it. Like, I'm going to know a lot about them a month in. The Sunday debriefs will tell us that. But I've gone into game week 1 with no info about Hull. And I feel terrible that I might be able to be picked. I might be picking a Hull player to start versus Man United tomorrow. Just look at Slater's numbers. I did do this earlier. I know a little bit about Slater. That's it. Regan Slater, what you got for me? "26-year-old, 5'8". Sounds like a dating website. 184 games for Hull, 10 goals. What's that? 5%. On May 2023, Slater received both Players Player and Supporters Player of the Year following a strong 23. Slater signed a new 3-year deal. He's got a new contract. Oh, his Player of the Years was 22-23. Last year, 42 games, 2 goals. Just want to see about his substitutions. Let me just check transfer market. I just want to see how often he comes off pre-90. It's always quite a good gauge. Jay, any 4.5 other midfielders that can rival him? Only 4.5 to rival Slater. Super chat. Hello guys, happy deadline. Please help with my dilemma. Shaw and Gross or Maguire and Gomez? I'm going to say Shaw and Gross. I think Gross is a bigger upgrade on Gomez than Shaw is on Maguire. And I've got Shaw. I think Maguire's better. I think Gross is a lot better than Gomez. I'm not on bench boost, not using wildcard till later. My question would be, though, are you going to bench them every now and then? If so, Gomez is better to bench. But I think I'd go Shaw and just because he's cheaper, more money in your 11. But Shaw and Gross, I think, would edge it just. That is such a tough question, though. Thank you for super chat. I think I'd go with option 1. Good point, Mackham. Really good point. That makes so many. Swap down the line to Savio. Yeah. Although you could say the same with defence. Because I'm going to have midfield money anyway. Money is coming out of Bruno and Mbermo. Money's 100% after game week 3. I'm selling one of them. So money is coming out anyway. But I appreciate your idea there. Right. Last season in the Championship. Let's just filter by season. 25-26 in the Championship. I'm only interested in state as league minutes. Oh, bloody hell. Okay. He started the league season 71, 3, 85, 90, 26, 28, 17, 45. Christ, he was a used substitute a lot early on. Then by game week 9, he's getting lots of 90s. 90, 90, 85, 90, 90, 90, 72, 90, 80, 75, 90, 90, 90, 90, 90, 89, 90, 90, 90, 90, 90, 79, 90, 99. And then game week 39, he got half an hour. It's Wednesday in a really important game. I don't know why. Maybe he got injured. Yeah, because then he had an ankle injury after that. And then game week 44, 18, 21. And then against Norwich, his last game, 90. So he was substituted. He was in the starting 11, 35 of his 42. Okay. I think it's good enough for me. Yeah. Yeah, but Hughes won't start this week. And I'm on bench boost. Yeah, Ryan and Palestra both good picks. I like them both. I think Palestra is going to catch everyone's eye and it's going to be like, oh, who's this shiny new toy bombing down the wing without great output? But I think he's a bit raw. He might become a little bit more polished, which I think he needs to be of huge FPL interest. But I think he's a really nice punt. Slater and Cook should, yeah. Against United, it's the sort of game you'd expect Defcon to be had. Crook more attacking threat. I'm just checking though, is how nailed Crook is. Is he also 4.5? Crooks. Matt Crooks. Know nothing about him other than what you told me the other day. Let's just check Matt Crooks' minutes last season though. He's 32. I prefer my 26-year-old, 5'8". This one's 6'3". Whoa. Delirious here. Delirious. Right, let's just have a look at his numbers. Matt Crooks, 6'3", 32, dark brown hair. All right, last season. 90, 87, 28, 45. There's a lot of 90s. 27. So how did he end the season? 75, 80, 90, 83, 90, 90, 90, 90, 87. Oh, bloody hell. 33 start 11, 28. 28 starts from 33. Christ, should I be looking at Crooks? Okay, I need to know DEFCON numbers for them. Where can I find Championship DEFCON? Can anyone in the chat do it? Who's more advanced? Is one a 4 and one a 6? Or are they both 8s? They can't. One of them must sit. Yeah, Matt Crooks equals Tree. Can anyone find me Crooks versus... Yeah, Fotman from last season would do it. If it shows season only, not games. If anyone can get me those numbers, do. But Crooks over Slater, maybe? Well... I don't think O'Neill is going to start. I think Hume's a transfer waiting to happen. I'm a bit surprised on the Sunderland love. I think Ipswich might get something. What do the bookies think on this one? Ipswich, Sunderland, 1.32, 1.34. Yeah. Oh, Mark, you legend. 11.79 per 90. Was that last season or in his career? Interesting. Mark says 11.79 for Cook, which sounds really good, but then Slater has more DEFCON. His tracks back says, Nathan, have you got numbers? I guess we need numbers. Come on, Coventry. We all want Coventry tonight, unless you're an Arsenal fan. I've got double defence. Maybe I shouldn't. But it's inevitable. Arsenal are inevitable. Watch them wipe out a double clean sheet and Solis going banging loads of goals. I'm just going to find the Hull friendly result. Right. Hull played Nice in their last friendly 6 days ago. 0-0. Perfect. Clean sheet. 1 point extra for my midfielder. Oh, hang on. Slater took corners. From Regan Slater's resulting corner, John Egan glanced a looping header onto the roof of the net. Slater played 86 minutes. Crooks played 78. Now, I know it's only pre-season, but interesting. And Slater took a corner. I don't know how many he took. Without seeing the stats on DEFCON, that makes me want Slater more. What set pieces, Jay? Hull City midfielder Regan Slater made 45 appearances in 2026 Championship, scoring 2 goals, finding 2 assists, and averaging roughly 9 to 10 defensive actions. All of that ChatGPT. Cheer on a Hull player. I think that Slater and Crooks both got around 5.5 per 90. Keep going, guys, if you can. Ballard opinion, please help. Ballard's good. Ballard's really good. He's a bit of a unicorn because he's good for DEFCON, he's good for clean sheets, and he's got genuine goal threat. I think he's the best 5 million defender along with Nico Williams. I'd happily pick Ballard if I was looking for a 5 million defender. I'm unfortunately just not looking at that price point. Correction, Hughes 11.7, Crooks 5.4 per 90, Slater 5.5 per 90. Okay. How much is Hughes? I guess he's 5, is he? There isn't. Was he left? Or is that not his name? The fact Slater took a set piece. I'm getting bench boost out the way. I'm happy to go. Slater most likely to get 90, I'd say too. Yeah, I think that's important, Jay. Thank you. I think I'm good. I appreciate all your research, guys. Thank you very much. We're gonna go with Slater if we go option 3. Come on, Slater. Come on, Slater. Oh, come on, Slater. Oh. Right. A few things I have to do before deadline. Lock in my decision on captaincy. Ouch. Could Man United struggle? Mark, doing God's work in the WhatsApp chat. Thank you. I just saw your WhatsApp update. 830 of you watching. Thank you so much to everyone that is watching. You're awesome. 50% of you we polled earlier have put your team through the Hub A. 50% through the Hub AI. If you haven't done that before the deadline, just get a second opinion on your team. Scan that QR code or click the link in the description and get a review on your team. Obviously, it's just a second opinion. You don't have to swear by it. Currently, the Hub AI is showing my team, if I go through with O'Reilly, as 92%. If I look at my other options, the AI actually says it's slightly better on the other options. But I'm going with it, I think, and it's worth a second opinion. You can then swipe right and see your team in future game weeks as well. So thank you for checking out Hub. If you want to join, do. It costs you a coffee a month, £4 a month for the pro. And if you don't win your mini league, you get your money back at the end of the season. I'll refund your whole season. Honestly, for £4 a month, I feel like it's fairly risk-free if you can afford it. If you don't, please don't even think about it. But if you can and want to spend money on an FPL tool, this is the one to spend money on. Again, this is free, so do that anyway. And if you like what you see, maybe check it out and sign up and get your money back. You have to fill out a form to make sure you get your money back and say what your league will be that you want to win. Thank you all for hitting the like button. Thank you for subscribing. I have got some big decisions still to make. I locked in these 12 players a very long time ago. Hopefully you saw my team selection video and it was pretty damn accurate. I'm toying between option 1, option 2, option 3. Option 1, I've written off. I'm not doing it. I think Ndai could leave. He's been heavily linked with a move away from Everton, and I don't want to risk it. It's just too risky. I think there's a chance he stays. I'm like 50-50 on it. I also, if I go option 1, I've got massive benching headaches every week. Because I'll be benching Njai, Gross or Sharda every week. One of them. They're too good to bench, right? Option 2, again, I'd be benching Gomez every week or a lot of the time. Option 3, much weaker, but my hero player in here, O'Reilly, he'd start every game. And Slater would be benched every game, and Gomez would rotate with Aya, Shaw, Sharda, and I'd always start 2 of them. But I will have a 7th and 8th attacker that can spend a lot of time on the bench. And I'll often play a back 4. So yes, it leaves me thin on the squad, but it gets me the best player here. Who's going to score the most FPL points from the 7 players on screen? We surely agree it's O'Reilly, right? Who gets me the best squad? Option 1. Who gets me the best balance and less benching dilemmas, but also coverage on City? Probably option 2 is sensible. Who gets me the most upside and the most fun? I don't want to watch Nico O'Reilly and not own him against Coventry in game week 3. What if there's chaos at City, though, and they don't beat Bournemouth? And I've got O'Reilly and I've got Haaland captain. If I go O'Reilly, I'm thinking maybe I should captain Bruno. Who are you guys captaining and why? Can you give me 5-10 words with a name and why? Bruno because, Haaland because. Guys, I'm so fickle on captaincy. I think this is the hardest captaincy decision we have for a very long time in FPL. Like game week 2, I'm going to be going Bruno. I'm sure of it. I'm pretty sure of it. Game week 3, I look at it and go, okay, Haaland versus Coventry, no brainer. Game week 4, Chelsea, play Hull. I'll be captaining João Pedro or another Chelsea attacker. This is the worst week for captaincy dilemmas. It's horrible. Haaland, because the service he can receive, yeah. And if Semenyo's on the left, it could be good for him. Has to be Haaland. Haaland because I'm scared. Bruno because Hull will be Maliki. And Burmo because Bruno said that's who he'd pick. Yeah, I love that. Burmo because Bruno. Bruno defense is weaker than Bournemouth. Yeah, okay. But Hull are the home team. The data from the Hub wildcard team has Bruno 7.1 and Haaland 6.7 predicted points. The data, the AI thinks Bruno. Davis or Diop? Davis for the upside in one given week. Over time, Diop will outperform. If you just need him for 1 week in your 11, go Davis. Bruno, sorry, Jay. Haaland minutes risk. Oh, I don't know about minutes risk. Don't know about minutes risks. He got 60 last time out. I think Haaland can play close to 90. He only goes off early, Haaland, if they're cruising, I think. And if they're cruising, Haaland's got some points. Yeah. I'm veering towards Haaland. Palestra's good. And Die, Dewsbury Hall and Die. No, sorry, Dewsbury Hall. Yeah. Why not Lefay over Sharda? I think Sharda's better, a bit more fun. I know he doesn't have pens, and I know we all love penalties, but yeah, my team's going to be way short on penalty takers and way short on DEFCON. I know that. I know that. Vandenberg's out for a few weeks, so we like higher for that reason, and he's got DEFCON in 70% of his games. Guys, there's over 800 of you watching. Thank you for coming on. If you're new to this channel, there's loads of reasons to like and subscribe, but I'm going to be doing almost daily content throughout the month of August, the rest of August, and most of September till the international break. So if you want fun videos, if you want the Sunday debrief, if you want short 20-minute videos, if you like the live chat, if you appreciate that I'm answering so many questions, if you want to show some love, make sure you're subscribed to the channel. About 200 of you watching aren't subbed, which is fine. But if you're playing FPL seriously this year, there's a reason to subscribe to the channel. Thank you, as always, for the support, guys. White and Havertz, good picks. I like them both. Neither in the team. White will be a sell eventually. I've got to decide on these three positions. Option 1, option 2, option 3. Let's poll it. I'm anxious over 3 because I know it leaves me short. I know it leaves me short. Of course it leaves me short. Empole, right. I'm worried about the result of this poll. It's why I've not wanted to do it. All right, what's option A? Rodon. I should know off the top of my head. Rodon. And Die. Gross. Option. Gomez. Oh, why is it doing that? It's adding bloody emojis to my poll. I'm like, that's going to sway. It's going to look like it's a bias. Option 3, O'Reilly. Slater. I just want you to think about this, not as a standalone, but for my team. So please consider the rest of my team when you're voting, i.e., a lot of these players will spend time on the bench. So it's not just who are the best 3 to be in your 11 each week, because 1, if not 2 of these 3 would always be on your bench. But for game week 1, I'm bench boosting, just shutting the window. Guys, I appreciate you voting. And if it's not what I want to see, that's fine. That's fine. I'd be bench boosting game week 1, regardless. Bench boost game week 1, regardless. Oh, Rodon over Elvedi all day long. Okay, I'm going to look at the poll for the first time. I've not looked. I'm scared to look. Come on. Where is it? Where's YouTube? Yeah. 40. Option. I'm not doing option 1. I didn't want to say that before I asked the poll. I said it earlier. Option 2, 27%. Option 3, 30. 3-horse race. I know option 1 is the smart money, guys, but I'm not the smartest FPL manager. I know that. I thought I was going to play a bit more boring this season. Oh, it's going to be a bit more boring. Thank you all for joining me, by the way, and for voting. I really appreciate your votes because I know it's a tight one. Brobby DCL, Thiago, Havertz or Gokres, Havertz, Foden, Punter, Anderson. Opt for 1, but Lefay instead of DI. I'm getting stressed for you. Yeah. Havertz or Gokres, Havertz. Thanks for all the questions. Verbruggen or Kinski exclusively for Game Week 1. Verbruggen. Look at Gianni's team to see what players he likes. Yeah, exactly that. Thank you, mate. A lot of the questions are answered by just going, oh, well, surely Davis over O'Shea because Gianni's got Davis. Unlock Raya and upgrade a midfielder. Can't do it. I'm so big on Raya. It's a long-term set and forget for Arsenal, and I might not be booking in a wild card. Only one among 833 viewers and one host has been a constant on Premier League official FPL show, and him saying I'm not the smartest FPL manager is hilarious. I'm not the smartest FPL manager. Smart considered FPL managers are picking option 1. That's why the AI also picks option 1. I'm a high upside chaser, at times fairly maverick manager. And it doesn't always work. It often doesn't. But it's how I often enjoy the game the most. And it allows me to play to win. I'm never going to win FPL, but I do have a chance because of the way I play. I'm not going to have loads of great ranks, loads of top 10Ks. That's never going to happen with me. I don't consistently score well enough because I'm either hit or miss. The way I play, though, I've got a chance of winning because the winners won't have template teams. The guy that wins FPL, the woman that wins FPL, is so anti-template, it's untrue. 9 times out of 10. Occasionally you'll get a template-ish winner. Very good there, Jay. Very good. Isak or Thiago? If you enjoy the game the most like that, I'd say pick 3. That's why I think I'm going to go 3. Do you know what? Your results weren't like a really horrendous, like 10% on 3. You know, it could have been worse, couldn't it? Could have been a lot worse. So where do we go? I don't like this butterflies feeling I've got. Petrovic or Dubravka? Dubravka's not going to start. I love Solis, but I want to leave an Arsenal spot open for Konza. My structure doesn't allow Solace unless I go structure 2, but I want more than just Haaland for Coventry. I need reasons now to go against option 3. That's where my heart is. Fair play. My head has been option 2. Yes, baby, Daddy's working. Not just yet, baby. Oh, I'm not outside. Gaia? Daddy's here. I'm not outside. You can come in here though. Daddy's working. If you want to come in for 1 minute. Don't press any buttons though, okay?
Yay.
No pressing buttons because Daddy's talking to his friends on the camera.
What are you friends?
Yeah, Daddy's friends.
What's Daddy's friends called?
Oh, what are Daddy's friends called? Well, they're called Victor and Sam and Goals for Fun and Sean. They're all there. They're on the screen. Do you want to say hello?
Hello, Sean.
Hello, Sean. Did you just read that Sean out?
Yeah.
Did you know that said Sean?
Yeah.
Or did I say Sean? I must have said Sean.
You said Sean.
Did I say Sean? I was going to say, you can't read that word yet. Hello. Who's she captaining? Gaia, who should Daddy captain?
Sordy.
No. The options are a man called Haaland and a man called Bruno. Haaland or Bruno?
Haaland. Yeah.
Do you like Haaland?
Yeah.
Is Haaland going to score Daddy lots of goals?
Yeah.
Do you know what Daddy's game is playing?
No.
Goals at the football. Do you score goals?
Yeah.
Yeah. What goals do you score when we play?
Sordy and Tata and Fantasy.
You're being silly now. Okay, so we're going to go Haaland. Do we go? I mean, I don't know if I'm willing to commit on that, but let's just say, do we go option 1, 2, or 3?
Option 1.
You weren't meant to say that.
Option 2.
No.
Option 3.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Should we do option 3?
Yeah.
Do you think so?
Yeah.
Is option 3 your favourite?
Yeah.
And who shall I captain? Bruno or Haaland? Haaland.
Yeah.
Okay then. Go on. Go up with Mummy. Go have a bath.
We have a bath with Daddy.
I know, baby. Daddy has to work. Oh, we'll bath again another night. Okay. I'll come see you before bed. That's Francesco Totti, not Daddy, on the wall that you thought was Daddy on that print. No, that's Totti and Maradona and Neymar and Messi and Baggio. Yeah, thanks. Night, baby. All right. So hang on a minute. Let's recap. There. So we're going. Haaland feels right. She was adamant on Haaland. I mean, this is silly. I'm not actually letting a 4-year-old pick my FPL team. I take Fantasy Premier League far too seriously to do that. But there are some small wins. And one of those wins... Oh, what have I done to my screen here? One of those wins was... She was adamant on Haaland. And I kind of wanted to say that, right? If she said Bruno, I'd be going, I can't listen to her. But the Haaland one feels good. So I think that's where I'm at. Option 3 is awful. What happened to Ndai's expected points on Hub? Someone tell me. Have they massively dropped? Shall I have a look? Oh, have they massively dropped because they think there's a chance that Ndai goes? That would be very interesting. Let's do that. Let's just put Ndiaye in. I'm not going option 1 because no, they're 4.7, 4.4, 2.6. Oh, okay. 2.6 in game week 3. They've dropped there. Is that because they think that's doing the transfer window? They've dropped his minutes in game week 3, not in game week 1 and 2 though. So minutes, they've got 88 for game week 1 and 2, and then when the transfer window closes, they've put Ndiaye's minutes at 50 every week because it's like there's a chance he moves. Really interesting. Fair play for updating it. So yeah, and that's just the way it is. Interestingly enough, my team with option 3 has gone up from 92 to 93%, which I'll absolutely take. Wally Ageli and Morovic or Diop and Calvert-Lewin. Look, if you need Wally Ageli to play minutes moving forward, option 2 by some distance. By some distance. Wally Ageli will just play 1 game, I think. But if you just need him for 1 week, and then you can have Morovic in your team every week, great. I'd be tempted to go Diop and Calvert-Lewin for a safer pick. Vuskovic should start. He played really well last night. It's not between 2 and 3. No, it's between 2 and... Yeah, sorry. It's not between 1 and 2, I was going to say. It's between 2 and 3. So where are we at with the vote? Come on, then. Where are we at with the vote? Guys, if you are watching, you haven't already hit that subscribe button, please do that. It massively supports the channel. And I know there's a couple of hundred of you watching that haven't subscribed, which is totally cool, but I'd love you to support me by doing that. Option 3 is 27%. Should we... Yeah. Yeah. The transfer market, like, I think Jay's right here. And do bear this in mind when you're planning your team. There's a very good chance you're going to see Gabby Jesus at Everton, Delap at Forest, and Marmouche at Spurs. And there's going to be so many signings, and we're going to be like, oh, Konza's now starting for Arsenal. And game week 3 might just force our hand. Game week 4 might force our hand. So if in doubt, go for the really good short-term option, because there's a chance you wildcard earlier than you planned. And if that's fine. So guys, to confirm what I'm doing, because it's 6 o'clock now, Christ, there's only half an hour to go, right? Deadline is 6:30. I haven't even double-checked that. It must be. Yeah. Yeah, kick off at 8. So, half an hour to go. What are my plans? I'm going to captain Erling Haaland, guys. Going to do it. Going to captain Erling Haaland because my 4-year-old just told me to. Going to captain Haaland. I'm going to bench boost 100%. And I think I'm going to be going with option 3. I'm definitely not doing option 1. I'm very nervous about it. Are you bench boosting 1 or 2? Definitely game week 1, Patrick. If I go with option 3, this is what my team will look like. So O'Reilly's 4.1, 3.8, 4.6, 4.138. I'm just looking at the predicted points there. And now he's 4, 3.8, 4.6. So where's it changed? Who's massively gone up? Is it Aya? No. Sharda's gone 3.6, 3.4. Yeah, Sharda's predictions have increased randomly. I've got a 93% rating on this team now. Guys, what rating have you guys got? Give me your ratings if you want in the chat. If you haven't had your team rated, I honestly think it's a no-brainer to do. We've got half an hour. It takes a month. I was reading a question about the loan market being open in the month. It takes a second. I was reading this one from Jay. It takes 20 seconds to get a team rating, and all you have to do is upload an image of your team. So it's a no-brainer to do it. No-brainer to do it. It's free. And if you do want to check out a membership, it's £4 a month, 50% off, and you get your money back if you don't win your mini league. All of that is on Hub. If you fancy checking it out, just scan the QR code, link in the description too. 93%. Lots of people wildcard in 3. Everyone will want to pile up on City, Chelsea for a week and Liverpool. Yeah, I mean, wildcard 4 is much better for Chelsea because then you get Hull. Much better for game week 4 for Chelsea. Remember, Arsenal play Chelsea in 3. But yeah, Liverpool or Ipswich in 3. You can get off your United money. So I'm looking at this, guys. Version 3 of my team. Version 3 I'm looking at. Imagine if O'Reilly's bench for Gvardiol at left back. Christ. It's horrific. I feel like the upside is there with him. It'll teach me for being too clever, though. Trying to be too clever. Coswell looks good in an Arsenal shirt. Asked if Ray and Cherky and Foden can play together in different positions, but are quite similar players, says Maresca. Haaland captain. Guys, in years gone by, the servers have gone down. I just want to throw that out there. I've not seen anything to suggest they will, but I wouldn't be leaving it to 6:25 or 6:28. Give yourself a deadline of like the next 10 minutes, 6:15. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to lock in by 6:15 because I just think by locking in late, you've just got chat Virgin, is bench boost active? Yes, it is. I think there's a chance. 98%. Impressive. No, Haaland does seem to score well. Option 3, Gianni. Otherwise, you'll always wonder what if. Yeah, you're right. Truffo looks great. Just new manager, I'm less confident on. Guys, if you're just joining, I've been streaming since 1 o'clock. So if you want to show some appreciation for that, thank you very much. But your best way of doing that is by hitting the like button. I can't believe I'm saying this with a mouthful. Let me chew my pistachios and then say it properly. I've not been able to eat or go to the loo or drink much. I've been to the loo twice, though, to be fair. I've been streaming since 1. And I've been planning my team all morning. So, if you want to show support for some FPL nutter that decided to stream for 6 hours, then the best way of doing that is by subscribing. I promise you'll get more valuable content from me in future videos, but do come by for the Sunday debrief. We go through all the Saturday games live on this channel on a Sunday morning at like 8 or 9 a.m. And I show you all the visual stuff, the XG plots, the shot maps, the average position maps. I can't really describe it other than saying if you read a couple of comments in the chat now from people that watch it, guys, if you've seen the Sunday debrief, just tell everyone what it's about. Most say it's my best content of the week. I think it's my best content of the week. It's my favorite show of the week. Come by and see it on a Sunday morning. I promise you won't be disappointed. But there's a reason to subscribe just for the Sunday debrief alone. I will be having a beer. You can send me a 100% team. This is their wildcard team. So I think this is 100% on the AI. If you want to copy an AI team, this is the one for you. Double United defence is interesting. And Gabriel is the only Arsenal player. I just don't like Hugh moving forward because I don't think he'll be first choice on the right wing. I think there'll be better options at Sunderland on the right wing. But for the first couple of weeks, he's fine. You have a lovely daughter. You like him. She's amazing. And my son is also amazing. He's 9 months. 60 million. What? 60 million. A lot of money for Minter. I'd bloody sell him for 60. Oh, so guys, yeah, what was I saying? Did I say that stuff without a mouthful? I think I did. So look, the 3 options I've got. This is my team. Everyone is locked. I showed you this team on Wednesday. I did a video on it yesterday. If you want to, I don't go into the deadline streams with, I don't know what 15 I'm taking in. I like to give you as much transparency as possible. So if you appreciate that, please do show some appreciation for it by subscribing. Like I told you on yesterday's video, I showed you this exact graphic. These players are all locked and nothing's changed. I do have 3 spots to fill. And that is been a big question for me. Thanks, Freddie. I've since on this stream confirmed I'm bench boosting, active. I'm captaining Haaland, done. And I'm not going for option 1, despite it being the best answer, the most common response in the poll. And I knew it would be. Option 1 is sensible. Option 1 is the smart money. But no, I've decided to play a little bit differently, as I always like to. I was meant to be playing more boring this year. I promised myself I would. I'm an idiot. So yeah, we're going a little bit different, and I'm veering towards option 3, and I think I'm okay with that. It's high risk, but I want a bit of that O'Reilly cake. So yeah, I think I'm going to do it. Don't leave it too late to lock in is all I would say, guys. Don't leave it too late. Yeah, I can't wait for either now. I'm going to enjoy tonight. I mean, a clean sheet wipeout will be disappointing because I've got, but excuse me, it is what it is. Now, guys, I think I'm going to do it. I'm going to go on the app and I'm going to make my actual transfers because I've been doing everything through Hub. I mean, the team is there, but I just don't know what team is on the app. So, pick team. Bench boost is active. Captaincy is on Haaland. And I now just need to figure out option 2 or 3. Oh, I'll be watching on TV tonight. Yeah. I do listen to a lot on the radio because I drive and for walks and stuff. But I since having kids, I do more on the radio than I ever have. But I still do more on the football on the telly. I'm going to post my team on Instagram because I always post on Instagram. I have to promise my Instagram lot that they don't get much FPL from me, but I do always post my team on Instagram. So I'm going to do that right now. And as I post it, I'm going to tell you what I've done. I look withdrawn. I'm exhausted. Streaming since 1 a.m. probably wasn't a good idea. Oh no, Jay, I'm going to do it on my personal, not even on Calcio Bouticcio. Calcio Bouticcio is my football one, but this is for football and personal, so I'm just going to do it on there. Locked team. Decide. Bench boost active. I'm a bit nervous posting this. Just check Twitter one last time for news. I don't post my team on Twitter. I just post it on Instagram, but yeah, if you're not following me on Instagram and you can't catch my deadline, I do always post it. There's no team news yet with Arsenal. A fair few low-owned players, haven't I? Aya 2%, Davis 5%, Sharda 3%, and if I go Slater and O'Reilly and Gomez, ownership on those guys is Slater 3%, Gomez 3%, O'Reilly 21%. Free hit, I'll decide at the time. Are you going to put in your team whoever the chat votes? No. Guys, I'm going to go for option. I posted it on Instagram. What do you think I've done? You know what I've done. Option 1, 2, or 3. What did I hit, guys? I'm locked. I'm locked. Put a number in the chat. What do you reckon I went with? You know me. Yeah. I did it. I'm nervous about it, but I did it. When I found a route to O'Reilly, I just went, oh, hello. That's convenient. I thought it was O'Reilly versus Mbermo, but I've managed to find both. Yeah, come check out my Instagram. I mean, it's a lot of non-FPL stuff. Or I do have a football-only Instagram, Calcio Butticeo. But yeah, hopefully you enjoy it. I've done it. Bromance with O'Reilly, I know. Continues all of last year. It'll be my downfall. City are often my downfall. We're bringing Conjure as my fourth Arsenal. Yeah, fine, but that means your next transfer out has to be an Arsenal player. That's how the game works if you have 4-1 team. I'll keep you up to date on Slater minutes and signs in the Oxford Journey. Yeah, good man. Thank you. I mean, don't you worry, Jay. I mean, yes, please do. But just know I'm going to know everything about Slater now he's playing in my team. I'll be very well researched on how now I've got investment there. I just, had no interest before because I had no interest in buying a whole player. Here I am. Any booster choose? Yeah, bench boost is active. That blue box at the bottom, that's what that means. Yeah. I'm feeling good. I'm nervous as hell. But I'm happy with my decision. Captain Haaland, locked. This is my team. This is my locked team. And I'm not backing out. And guys, I urge you to start locking in. We have seen the app have problems. We've seen the website problems in years gone by. I don't know about today, but there are a lot of managers signing up to FPL right now, making teams and making changes. I just wouldn't risk it. I just wouldn't risk it. God, I've gone cheap in midfield. A 5 and a 5 and a 4.5. Thank you for all your questions. Yeah, bench boost and Haaland captain, both active. Honestly, having a 4.5 million attack on the bench boost. Like and share, Gianni has been at this for 7 hours. Yeah. 1 till, 6. No, it'd be 6 hours by the time I'm done, pretty much. I only went live at 1 with Holly. So yeah, no, it's 5.5, but still. No. Yeah. I've been on my laptop all day. And I woke up at 4 a.m. My first tweet of the day was at 4. Grand. Sangare, Brentford and Gomez or Shard and Slater? I mean, overall, Sangare and Gomez. But if you're going to be benching them moving forward, I have Sangare and Slater. I have Slater and Shard, sorry. What happened to your team? Yeah, I decided to go O'Reilly, Mackham. I think that bench boost is all right, though. 2 Brighton players, Ipswich home, Sunderland, Slater. It's fine. It's fine. Do you copy my team? I wouldn't. Calafiori starting? Yeah, I think so. I'd be shocked if he didn't. There's no Arsenal leaks. I think, yeah, Ben, why we start? Start locking in, guys, and good luck. Good luck to each and every one of you, genuinely. It's just a game. Have to remember that. Stop getting worked up about this, Gianni. It's just a bloody game. Yeah, thank you, guys. Yeah, good luck to all of you. Can't believe you've not a Solace. Yeah, it could be amazing. I want to leave a spot available for Konza, guys. You can only have 3 Arsenal. And I want to be able to have Konza in my team as soon as he starts. Now, that might not be till game week 4-5, and then I would have gone, shit, I should have done Solace. But it might be earlier than that. I want Solace in my team. Sorry, but you can't have them all. Can't have them all. Hang on just a second. The baby's screaming. My wife's with him, but the baby's screaming. Cam, I'll be 10 minutes, okay? Are you all right? I'm back. I promised I'd take okay. I promised I'd take the baby out for a walk at 6:30 when I'm done. And he's screaming because he's usually out on a walk at this time. I take him out every night about 6:20. till 7 till his bedtime, and I just ran upstairs and I was like, Cam, just so you know, I'm only going to be 10 minutes. Like, don't worry, I'll be 10 minutes. She needs to put my eldest to bed. So yeah, when you break the routine, it's always complicated, and evenings are tough for me. What's the most you've ever left in the bank? 0.5. I've done 0.5 quite a few times going into Game Week 1. But yeah. Guys, there's 6 minutes to go. Locking your team. Just don't trust that the site wouldn't crash. I've not seen a single glitch yet, to be fair, but I wouldn't risk it. Locking your vice captain, locking your bench order. Make sure if you want to play a chip, i.e. bench boost, you've hit the button and it's active. Lock in all those things. Because if you've been planning preseason in third-party apps like me, you need to be careful. I have to check. I've checked the website and all my things are done. It's the team you can see on screen. But now I'm going into the app and I'm just checking. I've got it all in the app. Done yet. It's not crashing yet. How many managers are there? It should say somewhere. Does it say on the homepage? Oh, my laptop's getting hot. My laptop's getting very hot. Right, start Sharda or Lafay. Sharda. I'm keeping third Arsenal spot for Julian Alvarez. I don't know about that. 8.9 mil. Start Sharda or Lafay. 8.6 mil already. Okay, nice. There'll be a load of late teams. And last year it was 13 though. What was the bench? That 100% team. 100% team, I think, was this from the Hub AI. Done that. Perfect team on Hub. Forget to change Premier League app last year. Yeah, honestly. So annoying, Mark, I bet. Sorry for asking so late. Viet or Lafay or Sobersline Solace. If you've got a question, get it in the chat now. If you're not a subscriber, subscribe so you can ask your question. Viet and Lafay or Sobersline. I'll go second. How many games do you averagely watch per game week? Until kids, everyone live on TV. Now I miss a few. Viet and Lafay, yeah, answered that. Would you play Gross or DCL? DCL. Solace on Mrajovic or Short and Foden? No, I'd probably play Gross. Short and Solace and Mrajovic. Dewsbury Hall and Gomez or Grossman and Die. First one. Solis and Mrajovic or Shaw and Foden first. Is Tyreek Mitchell good? I wouldn't go there. On a bench boost, yes. Sharda to my team is on screen. Dewsbury Hall and Gomez or Gross and then Die. Probably Dewsbury Hall and Gomez just. Make your picks, chat. Don't be waiting now. Locking in, just saving, right? Yeah, absolutely. Solis or Sarr? Solis. Sarr looks like he could be off. Looks like he's going to refuse to train. Ismail Assar, get him out your team now. Looks like he could be heading to Turkey and he's on strike pretty much. Get Ismail Assar out your team. You've got 3 minutes. Calafiori starts. We probably hope so. I don't think there's any confirmation on that. 88% any good? Yeah, it's fine. Don't worry too much about the ratings. It's good to get a second opinion, but still go with it's your team. The AI is there to support you, not to manage completely for you, in my opinion. That's how I would want to manage. Guys, make sure you are hitting those buttons. Make sure you've got your bench boost active. If you want a bench boost, make sure you've hit active. You should have a live blue box round your team. Soboslai with Gomez. Yeah, nice. Good stuff. Guys, there's 2 minutes left. Rather than ask me questions, I would probably spend time now just making sure it's all set up and you're good. Thank you very much, Charlie, for saying. I appreciate you. Thank you to all 700 still watching. Thank you for choosing me to be a deadline stream of choice. We will do this every game week. We will do the Sunday debrief every Sunday morning. There's loads of reasons to come by and check out my content. Soboslai or Wirtz. Soboslai maybe, but it's hard to say. The reason I haven't gone Liverpool is I don't know the answer. I'm going to react to that and buy a Liverpool player in a couple of weeks. Somehow it's still not crashing. Yeah, amazing. Gibbs White, good pick. 8 million feels expensive. Guys, we have seconds left now. I want to say a massive thank you to Jay, who's done every minute of the 6 hours with us. So thank you very much, Jay. Shout off call. I want to say thank you so much to Ryan for donating memberships earlier. I want to say thank you to everyone that's watched for a minute or for 6 hours. Thank you so much for choosing me today. Like and subscribe if you can. Apparently the app has crashed. I've got one thing to ask of you now, guys, before you leave. If you want to, there's no pressure, but FPL is done, right? You're probably not making changes now, okay? So because FPL is done, this stream has been sponsored by, and I promised them I will shout them out at the end of deadline, because I thought it was going to be difficult to sell this product during the game when everyone is distracted. But now there's no excuses not to play this. FPL is done, pens down. You can play this game for free in a minute. Now, I've played it, and you pick 4 players that you think can score 21 goals accumulatively over the season. I've gone for a centre-back, another centre-back, and then Bruno Fernandes. Bruno should get me 10. I reckon the centre-backs can get me another 10 or 11. The winner of my mini league gets a Premier League shirt of choice. If you want to play in seconds, this is from the XG Philosophy, the guys on Twitter who are amazing. You can do so by clicking this link that Jay's just put in the chat. There's also a link at the top of the description. It takes a minute to do a team, and there's a lot of strategy to it. Do you go for 4 players from the same team? Do you go for 2 attackers and then 2 fullbacks? I've gone for one guy that I know always scores between 8 and 10 in Bruno, and then I've gone for 3 centre-backs. It's a no-brainer to play. It's a bit of fun. And guys, you can play all season long because you've still got skin in the game. Go over 21 goals, you go bust. So err on the side of caution. But if you win my mini league, I will send you personally a shirt of your choice from the Premier League, and maybe another league if we can sort that. So guys, get entering in my league just by clicking the link at the top of the description or from Jay in the chat now, and go have fun with this. You've got an hour and a half to kick off. There's no point doing FPL now. It's done for a week. Go play this game. Thank you for watching. I'll see you on the Sunday debrief. See you, team. Bye-bye.